Shout out to the JOY. She already in the building. No, we having technical difficulties with my music right now. So if you would bear with me, I might have to cut the music segment a little short today. Yeah. Let's see what we're doing.
I'm getting straight to the paper, you know I'm straight out of bag. Trying to make me a play so I keep my foot on this gas. I'm getting straight to the paper, I'm getting straight to the bag. Getting straight to the paper, I'm getting straight to the bag. I'm getting straight to the paper, keep my mind on the bag. If it ain't about the money, then all that talking is trash. I'm getting straight to the paper, I'm getting straight to the bag. Getting straight to the paper, I'm getting straight to the bag. I'm on the chase for this money, power, respect, it's a bet. Push this motive like motors, I'm talking lamb over bed. Let's get these businesses popping. Let's keep these hoes on the corner. I'm on the land for this profit. Don't give a fuck about Corona. Hustle all in my blood. I can't go out like a joke. Rather die with a mission than waking up being broke. I'm thanking God when I wake up. Don't hit the booth with this pain and hit my plug up direct like I need a few with them things. Busting straight out the rapper. These niggas talk with they cappers. Pocket top like a shaft and disappear like I'm Casper. Marathon for the money. I'm on a mission to ball. Pick a side where you ride. We screaming out, fuck them all. I'm getting straight to the paper, you know I'm straight out of bag. Trying to make me a play so I keep my foot on this gas. I'm getting straight to the paper, I'm getting straight to the bag. Getting straight to the paper, I'm getting straight to the bag. I'm getting straight to the paper, keep my mind on the bag. If it ain't about the money, then all that talking is trash. I'm getting straight to the paper, I'm getting straight to the bag. Getting straight to the paper, I'm getting straight to the bag.
Ain't no joke. My daily mission is to stack my cash up. So you hating ass niggas back up. When we catch your ass slacking, we gon' tag some. Shots fired, watch them drop, we gon' bag some. My hustle don't stop, I keep the cash coming. We was posted on the block, baby, cash money. You niggas ain't real, y'all some trash up. You may be told to steal, but you ain't blasting nothing. You a hoe, nigga, I'm a go-getter. Say what's on your mind, don't choke, nigga. Got homies doing time behind smoke, nigga. 4-5 on my side, I'm ready to
straight to the paper, you know I'm straight out of bag. Trying to make me a play so I keep my foot on this gas. I'm getting straight to the paper, I'm getting straight to the bag. Getting straight to the paper, I'm getting straight to the bag. I'm getting straight to the paper, keep my mind on the bag. If it ain't about the money, then all that talking is trash. I'm getting straight to the paper, I'm getting straight to the bag. Getting straight to the paper, I'm getting straight to the bag.
Uh-oh. Technical difficulties again. I'm trying to play this last song, and it's acting like a little. Let it go.
Yeah, you know what type of time we on, man. It's your boy F Gutter, and I got my brother Bam on this record. You already know how we rock it. You know how we put it down. We put it down, boy. Yeah.
Late nights, raw paper, late flights, running back, cool ones for the great ones.
Allen in the building, what up, bro?
Talking late night, raw paper, late flights, young barracuda watching for them great whites, way bright stage lights, they might just take the pipe if I play it right, aim tight, go bananas, take a bite, or the hammers might take your life in your pajamas, play it right, take a hike to Alabama, I'm gone, I be in and out the spot, I ain't got no time to talk, nigga, I'm gone, I be on the long road, I be living like a boss, nigga, I'm gone, started doing like a push, not the pussy out the park, nigga, I'm gone. We been racing to the money. I've been winning from the start.
I'm in your city with the work, you fuck with the blow. I keep a white girl with me like hustle and flow. Niggas love talking down, I'm just letting them know. It's Young Gutter from the trap with a reckless flow. Back in the go, the tackle, the regular though. The devil on the flow, the top I take a heckle or so. I'm a G.
PMC in the building. What up, Kane?
Like, get the fuck off my dick and blow sick like Malik Yoba. Massive attacking attraction, flashing like a fucking cobra. Blasting that affection, niggas laughing. I keep it cracking, all blue, it's everlasting. I run a bag up on the fuck niggas. My OG told me don't trust niggas. I hit the Baltimore two-step, get your crew with me. I be aiming at your crew neck. It's the fat trap nigga making love to a brick. Like kids on a dirty mattress, I'm making it flip, I'm making it grip. Handicap sign on the whip, but I'm healthy, just letting niggas know that it's grip. I make bands like buffing them. Got something that I bag well, nigga, like buffing them. I'm a GOAT, not the greatest of all time, the greatest of all track. I'm pushing them hard lines.
Late night, raw paper, late flights, young barracuda watching for them gray whites with bright stage lights. They might just take the pipe if I play it right. Aim tight, go bananas, take a bite. Hold the hammers, might take your life in your pajamas. Play it right, take a hike to Alabama. I'm gone. I be in and out the spot. I ain't got no time to talk. Nigga, I'm gone. I be on and off the road. I be living like the boss. Nigga, I'm gone. Started doing like a push, like a pussy out the park. Nigga, I'm gone. We been racing to the money. I been waiting from the start. Nigga, I'm gone.
What's poppin', my nigga? I just got fire for popcorn, my nigga, and I'm terminated, but not like a nigga. Muscle no drink and 350 bench, and I'm terminated, but not like a nigga. Bars is authentic, they came from a scripture. Something I wrote, I be writing the sentences, just like the white man's applying the sentences. I need a break, or I need a Snickers, maybe a contract with a couple of million, or up nigga fan base, well up nigga fan page. Now that's a good start. I got love for my city, my uncle the mayor. Now that's a good start. We got love for the people. We keep that shit A1, just like the sauce. Run it up. The rap game is a game you see. For 20 ain't the best quality, but damn, it's the best remedy. On days when you feeling something like me, hands up, I ain't praising the G. Sadly, hands is only up because they shooting at D. Not me, but niggas that are blacker than me. Penitentiaries couldn't penetrate all the bullies in a hard knock life. That was
Late night, raw paper, late flights, young barracuda watching for them gray whites with bright stage lights. They might just take the pipe if I play it right. Aim tight, go bananas, take a bite. Hold the hammers, might take your life in your pajamas. Play it right, take a hike to Alabama. I'm gone. I be in and out the spot. I ain't got no time to talk. Nigga, I'm gone. I be on and off the road. I be living like a boss. Nigga, I'm gone. Started doing like a bishop, not the pussy out the park. Nigga, I'm gone. We been racing to the money. I been winning from the start. Nigga, I'm gone.
It's the Kane trick. Nah, just play. I always want to say that, man. What up with you though? We in the building. Y'all know what we do, man. For real. You know, I had to crank up this live. I'm not gonna tell you I had a specific thing to talk about. You know what I'm saying? But what I am gonna do is open up that panel so y'all can come up. You know how we do. OB. But I want to say first, man. First and foremost, I just want to drop this real quick, right? People talk about the Mo3 thing all the time. I gotta bring it up because Mo3 was one of my favorite artists, right? Trap said something on somebody's panel where he said, well, he trolled me for 3 years, so I'm going to troll him for 3 years, right? Now, the problem with that, Trap, if you do listen to this, because you do be on people's stuff, right? Why ain't you trolling the 3 years he was trolling you when he was alive? Don't wait till a brother died and then be like, well, I'm going to troll you for 3 years. You trolled me, bro. Where was you at when he was trolling you? Why ain't you do it then? Right? Doing it after somebody dead ain't honorable, my nigga, but it is what it is, right? Ain't no honor out here in these streets. So it is what it is, though. But, you know, karma's a mother, you know what I'm saying? But that's on you, bro. It ain't on me. Ain't my beef. I'm not dying with hate on my heart for nobody, bro. You got to think about that, man. But some people be going so deep into the streets that it don't matter if you turn around and you renounce what you do because you done did so much. You already out there. Some people is already out there. And if there's you, bro, I don't know about your life like that, but let that man rest in peace, bro. If you did what you did and you got him out of here, ain't everybody know. You ain't got to keep telling everybody. And if you didn't do it, then you shouldn't be catching rep for somebody else's body. That ain't real either, my nigga. So anyway, off of that window, let me go ahead and drop this link up in here, man. They doing something terrible with this gas, bro. Real talk, they doing something real bad with this gas, man. And see, my opinion, what I think is going on is they getting that money back that they dishing out to everybody. You know what I'm saying? They getting all that money back right now, bro. And how they gonna get that money back? As if it's to come up with reasons for you to have to pay this, pay that. It's starting with the gas. You know what I'm saying? It's starting with the gas. They already juicing up the gas, telling you a lie like something got hacked, this happened, that happened. When in actuality, that's not even what the situation is. You know what I'm saying? The situation is they control that, man. They control that. I keep telling people, man, like they can control how much gas you get, when you get gas, how you get gas, where you get gas from. And they can tell you whatever they want to tell you. And 9 times out of 10, most Americans just gonna believe it. They not finna give no fuss. They not finna give no muss. They ain't finna do nothing. They just gonna ride with it. And they understand we at that point to where they can tell us literally whatever they want to. And we at 9 times out of 10 believe it. You know what I'm saying? So what they doing with the gas, they started it on the east. I heard they was finna move it over to the west and start getting their money back. You know what I'm saying? I mean, out here we ain't had no gas shortage, but we went up to like what $2.60 something for a gallon. She in the building. You know, we went to 2 something for a gallon. But I don't think we had no shortage. You know what I'm saying? But I don't be real with you. I don't be driving everywhere like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not a always gone somewhere type of person. I'm more of a homebody. Me personally, you know what I'm saying? Like I might go to the homies, go to my cousins, drop some tracks. I might take the kids somewhere, you know what I'm saying? Me and wife go somewhere, but I don't really go to many places. Keep it fine with you. You know what I'm saying? I've been like that for a minute. Because I feel like if I'm at home with my family and we at home, I can control that environment to the best of my ability. When we out in public, man, I can't control that environment. But I mean, that ain't, the only reason why, but that's one of the reasons why. You know what I'm saying? It's weird out there. And I don't be trying to just shelter my family from the world, but as a provider, protector, I gotta make sure they protected. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy out there, bro. Like it's getting to a point nowadays, man, where even in the good neighborhoods, I got my gun on. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can't even ride down the road without your gun on you. And then the cold part is, we in Oklahoma. You know what I'm saying? In Oklahoma, they it's open carry out here. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't gotta have a license or nothing. You can just carry whenever you want to. You left a comment under there, Shimi? I'm gonna have to go through the review thing on the desktop version to this because I be on my phone. But I'm gonna go through there and see. I go check the comments though. Because sometimes that do happen. Like if you write emojis or something like that, they just take it down. Because I knew my wife, her posts used to get taken down all the time under my stuff. She'd be like, I wrote something under there. I'd be like, man, I ain't seen nothing under there. Oh me, they be taking my stuff down. Taking people's stuff down. And I don't think it's no mod or nothing like that, because I don't think I got no mods that's, you know what I'm saying? I don't think I got nobody that got a wrench that don't like me like that want to do something like that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think it's nothing like that. I think it's the internet. You know what I'm saying? They be taking my comments because they be hating on my channel. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't want me to do what I do because I don't know, for some reason I didn't even know I was that important. You know, so I be telling the government all the time, thank you for making me feel important, because I didn't know. I just be dropping this information, bro. And apparently you let me know that it's right because you come from me. Government, you loving it. Oh yeah, she did. She did. Oh great. She lived out her princess dreams. Oh me. To be real with you, it made me feel good. You know what I'm saying? To be able to do something for my daughter, even though I'm a Hebrew Israelite, we really don't celebrate holidays. But like I said, I celebrate their birthday. You know what I'm saying? They get stuff all the time, but I like to make them feel special on their birthday. Just like this is just your day by yourself. This you. You know what I'm saying? Eat all the cake you want to. Your stomach hurt, that's on you. I told you don't eat all that cake. It's some Pepto-Bismol. You know what I'm saying? But it's like I try to make sure my kids get stuff that I didn't have. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't have a lot of money growing up. I didn't have a lot of clothes. I didn't have a lot of toys. I didn't have a lot of nothing, man. So when they do come around, man, I try to make sure they good. But they good all year, but I make sure they good on that day too, man, for sure. So, that's just me as being, a permanent dad, it's I've been around them forever, their whole life. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't it ain't no other dude or female that's intertwined in my relationship with my children, and I thank God for that, man, because they bring a whole lot of turmoil, a whole lot, not all the time, but a lot of times on me. When you get with somebody that already got kids, sometimes you can have the turmoil come, and it ain't got to be from the kid. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times it comes from the baby daddy or the baby mama. You know what I'm saying? Because they're going to feel a certain way because somebody around their kids. And then when you think about it, you can't be all the way mad at them for it because that is some real life stuff. Nobody wants anybody around their kids. And if you already don't like, if you already at it with the person you was with and they with somebody else, you for sure already don't want that person to be around your kids. What up, Ben? So a lot of times that do bring conflict, you know what I'm saying? So I just thank God I ain't got to deal with that, you know what I'm saying? Like that's a headache and a half, man. That's a headache and a half. I know a lot of people out there going through that. You said she is snitching? No, not she. Mm-mm. Not she. No. I wouldn't even believe that one. I wouldn't believe that one. On me. You could have told me anybody else. Mm-mm. 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 I'm not accepting it. Bam. I'm not accepting it. Faith in the building. How you doing, Faith? Thanks for coming through. Oh, dang, she got receipts. Ooh, receipts. Money boy in the building. What up, bro? Uh-oh, Kale's in the building. Bad bougie. On me. I feel like I got the thugged out squad in there right now, man. We was supposed to rivalries, man. Y'all ready? I got the mask in the back right now. Matter of fact, we got a lot of masks because they selling them cheap right now. You can get them for like $1. The whole face mask for $1. On me. People is pulling rivalries on a regular basis. They got multiple masks now. It's masks everywhere. How would you say it, man? Masks. I can't say it like real, but they everywhere, bro. Like right now, I mean, I hate to say it. Like right now would be the best time for people to rob people because everybody got masks on. Like you don't know who gonna rob you. You're like, man, everybody came in there with a mask on. They just want them to pull the gun out. You're like, I wouldn't even expect it now because everybody got masks on. Trying to tell you, man. It's all bad. All right, that's what's up, Bad Bougie. I thank you for coming through though. On me. I really do. You know what I'm saying? But I got the link down there. I ain't really got no topic. I ain't gonna lie to you. I really ain't got no topic. I was really gonna speak on the Mandela effect again, man, because I feel like the Mandela effect is that's a big part to what we going through right now in life. A real big part of what we going through. You know what I'm saying? I think the Mandela effect didn't just change movies and the Bible and everything, because it changed the Bible too. For y'all that don't know, it changed the Bible. If you didn't know that, you can look that up. It changed the Bible too. So I feel like it's more than just changing stuff we see. I think it's changing people's mind frames. Yeah, leave she alone. I think it's changing people's mind frame. I think the Mandela effect made humans do things different. Like as far as instinctively wise, right? Because I feel like the Mandela effect brought about, and no offense to the LGBT, but I think that brought around the acceptance of LGBT. Because I think this is a different realm where they cool with it. But the one we was in, they wasn't rocking with it. This realm, they rocking with it. You know what I'm saying? As well as pedophilia. Because a lot of this stuff that these people do and nobody say nothing about, this wouldn't have happened back in the days. You would have got, man, you'd have got beat up. Everybody in the neighborhood would have beat you up. Nowadays, they don't care. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a different mind frame. And I think that's all due to the Mandela. You know what I'm saying? I think we're in a different universe. Well, a different dimension. I'm not going to say universe, a different dimension. You know what I'm saying? All here in the same realm. It's just a different dimension. You know? And I feel like some of us came over to the other dimension. Some of us didn't. Some of us been in this dimension. That's why we don't see nothing different. We don't see no Mandela effect if you've been in this dimension. But I think for the ones that came over here from where we was, because I was over there, right? I came over here. I see the difference in this world and the world that I was in. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not the same. Period. It's not the same. And there's no way people can tell me that the government is got some kind of machine that's jumbling up movies that you got at your house. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold up, somebody knocking on it. Let me see who that is. I'm gonna have to throw these headphones on. Hold up, y'all. But she's in the building. All right, hold up. Let me. What these big ass headphones, man? I just went and bought some new headphones, y'all. There you go, sis.
I almost fell asleep on you.
You know I've been live for like 22 minutes.
You never sent me the link. What you said
Oh yeah,
was
you
you was
right.
going to
You
look
right.
up. You was going to look up other You was going to look up other subjects other than the Mandela effect,
Right.
and then you was going to send me the other subjects you wanted to look at, and then you wanted
Mhm.
me to look at the subject, and then you
Mhm.
sent me the link.
I know. I know. It was a change of plans on the fly. My daughter kind of laid down faster than I thought. And I was like, I'm gonna go ahead. I need to go ahead and do this while you up. So I was trying to hurry you up and kick it out because I knew you was gonna go to sleep.
You know, I'd
So I
be
was just,
knocked out. I'd be
I
tired.
know, I know.
I just so happened to
So
look at my phone, and I was like, "See,
so we can just do the Mandela right now. It's all gravy
did
until
you
you
think
pass out.
anything?"
I ain't gonna lie to you. I did. I did. And I need to holler at Huggy, man. I wish he came in there, man, because I want him to do that OJ Simpson thing, man. That is intriguing to me.
And
He is a
you know what?
ninja.
You know what's so crazy is I forgot I didn't even I don't have the internet hooked up over here.
Oh,
Hey, hey Alan, hey everybody. I don't have the internet hooked up over I don't have my I didn't bring that over here. So I wouldn't have been able to get on the laptop. I'm on my cellular device.
no, it's all gravy.
I
You got
took
the
my
knowledge in her.
I brought the laptop. Well, I brought the laptop and I put it down. I opened the joint up and I was like, well, what's going on? Then I realized the internet box is at the other house.
Man.
I said, okay, I'm just all right. You being a little special today, but that's okay.
Yeah, I was about to say it, but I was gonna let you say it. I didn't want to say it. I was about to, that's
You
like a story that I heard this dude tell me at the hotel. We was working up there. The dude was like, "Man, I can't get this TV to work." And then he came back down 30 minutes later and said, "Man, all I had to do was plug it up." I said, "Dude, get out my face. Get out my face. You've been up there the last 2 hours and all you had to do was plug it up."
oh, but I do have a hotspot on my cell phone that I never use. I could have used the hot. I'm sorry. It's just a long day.
That
It's
might
a
work for a minute, but that might go out for it. I mean, them hotspots, boy, on laptops, boy, suck all the juice out. I used to try to do that. I was spending so much money on the hotspot. It's like, man, I might as well get the internet.
I never use it. Like, but I get it. It comes with my plan. But I
Um,
know what you're talking about because I used to have the same plan you had. Yeah, you're right.
yeah, that you be spending
Yeah,
like almost 75 for so
that
much
doesn't
amount of
do you
time.
no gain. Yeah, I
Man,
remember that them days.
it lasts about 2 days. You be
Be
like, I just
mad
gotta
as I
stay
don't
on
know what.
Facebook.
Talking some top up. Doing top up. Top these.
You be like,
I,
man, you can only be on Facebook. You cannot be on YouTube,
I
on the
remember,
mod spots. You watch
but
3 videos, it's gone.
I was like, oh no, because I don't this, but what I got now, it comes with a hotspot for a certain amount of time. And actually, with this hotspot, I used to be able to connect my TV on it and everything.
Um,
But
so do you think the Mandela effect changed minds too?
I think the minds make the Mandela effect. I think because I'm really big on your thoughts create your reality. I'm really big on that. So I do believe that us as a not even all of us, but us as a collective, we can think about something to the point where it changes. Or we could be changing and going into a different vibration or a different dimension or something like that. And that also could be causing the Mandela effect. But I do believe that it's something that is a lot deeper than than we would really initially think it is. Because I do believe we change timelines. I do believe we change
Right.
realities.
Right, and that's what I was saying earlier with the LGBT thing, not to disrespect them or nothing, but it was like back in the days, people looked at that like you thought that would never get over. And then it's like after the Mandela, people collectively changed about that.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
like pedophilia. Like people did pedophilic stuff back in the days, people were ready to beat you up. You couldn't be on the block doing that. Nowadays, collectively people changed and they lightweight cool with it.
yeah. That shit ain't cute, man. That's
It
not
ain't.
cool at all. And to be honest with you, people really are not cool with it. People aren't cool with it. They're trying their hardest to make it normal. They're really trying to they're doing a lot to make sexualizing children okay. And it's not okay.
Right. Right. Cause see my daughter when she be on YouTube, I make sure she on kids YouTube. And they got songs
Hmm.
on there that I just be like, oh, I don't know, man, cause y'all doing this weird dancing. I don't even wanted to watch it. You know what I'm saying? In certain videos, I'm like, nah, man. And she like music. You know what I'm saying? She's a music baby.
Hmm.
Like literally, she can hear a track 2 or 3 times and know it. Like I gotta watch what I rap and sing around it because she will know it and be right there dancing and everything with me. I'm like, hold up, I gotta start listening to the clean version. So now I gotta look for the clean version to everything I want to listen to because I know she listening. But that's what you do when you get older. You get responsible. You realize your kids is picking up what you do. You know what I'm saying? So you can't just put it all out there like that. I mean, it sounds bad, but you have to show them different. You can't just all the time be like, just do what I say, not as I do. Sometimes that do work, but you can't do that all the time. You can't just be out here wilding out like, don't be like me. You ain't even trying. The kid gonna see that like, what do you do good then? Like, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta have a balance to it. Nobody's perfect. You know what I'm saying? Nobody is asking nobody to be perfect, but you gotta have a balance to it. And
Yeah.
some people don't chop it up with their kids. Like I chop it up with them. My son will be mad at me. I tell him the truth about stuff. Nuh-uh, daddy. Okay, you'll see. I just told you what it is. And then he come back later. You was right. Yeah, yeah. I told you. But you ain't want to hear me. But it's all gravy. You'll come around to everything that I say. As time go by, you be like, man, my daddy told me that. They be up on game in school. Teachers be mad at them. How you know that, my daddy?
Oh
Oh
man.
man, I thought my son was gonna get kicked out of school one day because we talked about the homosexual thing. I was giving him my opinion on it, and that's the way we was brought up. We don't agree with it, but I don't tell him to go out there and talk about people. But he's a kid, and I had to have that talk with him because he was just saying he didn't like it in school. He wasn't talking about nobody, but they took that so defensive and was ready to call me because he just said he didn't like it. He got an opinion, don't he? You know what I'm saying? If you got kids coming up to him saying that they gay and bisexual, why is kids talking to him about that? Why y'all ain't checked
Hmm.
them kids for talking about that? So he wrong for giving his opinion when they gave their opinion. Like, come on, man. That ain't cool. He didn't bring up the conversation. They brought it up. Hey, MC. But they was ready to get on my son's hammer. I'm like, nah, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that off top.
Oh,
If they
hello,
brought that up.
MC. I can't see. I'm on my phone.
Oh yeah, yep. You know how they go. But yeah, they flip flopping it, man. Then you got Biden in office, so you know they fizz push that pedophilia thing to the tip toppity. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. And like I said, with this gas shortage, I think they just getting their money back. They're getting their money back. They fizz hit up every coast and raise your gas up, so you can give them that money back that they keep giving you.
like I had said in my other video, I believe that this gas shortage is a way for them to dive into the food shortage.
Yeah,
You know, they gotta keep you like I'm so proud. I'm so proud of us as a collective because people were pulling they're pulling that whole, COVID thing apart. People are really it's so many people that are not sheep. And they're like, wait a minute, hold on, wait, didn't you just say this? Or yeah, I don't believe it. And it's a lot of people that pushed back. And it went okay, but it didn't go really as planned.
right. I
You
think
know,
the pushback stopped them from doing what they really wanted to do.
what they really wanted to do was jab us. They wanted to really get the black community. And it didn't really work like they wanted it to work. That's why they talk about they're going to give people free blunts and free chickens and free chicken sandwiches.
Hold up, man. We in America, though. Did nobody stand up and say, "Hold up, man, you gonna give us a free blood for this shot"? Like, why is you just
Yes,
saying stuff that black folks like?
yes,
Like,
that's exactly it. But the thing is that I love it because they caught on. They were like, "Hold on, wait a minute, sir. What you mean free blunt? What? No, we're not going for that. We remember the Tuskegee experience. We remember this. Like everything that a it didn't look. A governor just said that if you get the jab, I forgot where it was at exactly, but if you get the jab, they will put you in a pot for $1 million. Like a lottery. They'll put you in your name in the lottery and you could win $1 million. Like black people at the lottery. Like black people got the numbers they've been playing for. Like they're really trying it. And it's not really working like they want it to work. So
right,
now they messing with the gas. And you gotta see everything that they're doing is stuff to keep you in the house. They tell you you got COVID, you gotta stay in the house. Black people's like, kiss my ass. And they out anyway. And so now they're like, all right, y'all want to go out? We gonna take your petrol. They done took the gas. Now you can't drive nowhere. The gas is like $6 for a gallon now. Now let's see what y'all do. They don't know. Like, and the weird thing is like they don't consort hood people because a hood person will go and cipher someone's gas. Like, I
right. That's what I be asking all the time. Be like, do y'all really, in y'all synopsis of studying us, do y'all do these dumb things on purpose or is it an accident? Because I don't get it. Some of the stuff you do is like somebody with half of a brain would have caught that.
the only thing they good at, honestly, the only thing they was ever good at for real was convincing black people they weren't as important and they weren't as special as they really are.
Yeah,
That's the only thing that they really was good at, and that's starting to wear off. That's starting to wear off because black people are starting to understand how important not just us individually, but us as a whole is. You
right,
know,
right. Shouts out to
so
Tony Last. Thanks for coming through, bro. To be
shout out
real
to
with
Tony
you,
Last.
that's why, and I know the Hebrew movement is not, the best for everybody. And I'm not saying all of it is the best for everybody, but I like it because it empowered us and it told us that we was somebody. It told us we
Okay,
was God's chosen people.
the Hebrew, those are the people that used to stand outside with the
Yeah, yeah,
microphone
yeah, yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
yell at Caucasians and shit.
They do, they do. And like I
I
say,
knew that stuff.
I'm a different Hebrew. Like I feel like some of that is just they just be going in. Like,
But
you know what I'm
cause
saying?
that's really what they believe. They really believe that. Like they don't be
Yeah, they
playing.
do. They do.
Yeah, they don't play that mess. Cause I remember when they used to be in DC, I used to listen to them. You know what I'm saying? And I used to ask questions like, what? They look, they is the devil. You can't tell them nothing different. That's what it is. They tell them they the devil.
Right,
Caucasians used to get mad, and then
right.
they just be mad devils on
And
everything.
see, and
That's
then the catch is all of them didn't do that though. But they showcased the ones that was doing that. But all of them went on the corner doing that. A lot of them
no.
was out there
All of
teaching.
them wasn't on the corner doing it, but that's how they. That's pretty much how they felt. Like,
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the ones that didn't do it, they just told you nicely, but it was basically the
hmm
same thing. But I mean, to be real with you, it's like, and I mean, I do believe it too, to a certain extent. Like, and people get mad at me, but I feel like, in my understandings of it, that the Caucasian race, if they do make it to heaven, they won't be in the same place we are. They have to clean up the earth that they messed up.
Caucasians and white
Okay,
people.
okay, well, white people.
Which
Well,
one are
whichever
we
one is
talking about?
ours. Whichever one is ours. We're gonna do it like that.
Okay.
Whichever one is
Ours
ours.
is the Caucasians. Those is
So,
us. That's
so
our
whichever
people.
one is ours, and
The
this ain't
white
no offense to them.
people,
I'm just telling you what it say biblically. That
the
they'll
white
be able to be in
people,
heaven,
them
but
is
it'll
not
be
our people. They
okay.
are
They'll
the
be able
elite.
to. All right, they'll be able to be in heaven, but it'll be like
No, the elite is not going to heaven.
no,
The
not the
elite
elite.
is,
I'm talking about our white
oh,
people.
the
They'll be able
Caucasians.
to go to heaven, but it'll be a righteous slavery. Not actually slavery, not like you getting beat or nothing like that, but you'll have to clean up the earth that they messed up. And but you'll still be able to be in heaven. You'll still get the perks. You won't be in the lava pit. You ain't burning.
Dang, so the Caucasians got to go through the back door of heaven. So they got to go through the back. They got to go
That's what
through
it
the
say
servants'
biblically.
quarters.
That's what it say biblically. And I'm just telling you what it say biblically.
Why? Why though? I don't understand. Like,
Because
I think I read that part.
they did a great sin to the world.
What?
And they gotta pay for that.
Okay, so now we switching roles now because usually you the one saying
Biblically.
what I'm about to say.
Biblically.
But it's black people do stuff. I'm not like I
Yeah,
so
they do, but the way okay, this is what I'm saying. The way the car well the white man did it with okay, the slavery was supposed to happen, but they took it too far. You went too long with it. You did too much. Because other slavery wasn't like that. Like you
but
wasn't getting done like we got done.
yeah, because I tell people all the time, slavery, it wasn't okay. When they talked about slavery, it wasn't slavery. You know how people go to jail and you're a prisoner
And make
because
nicer plates.
yeah, because you committed a crime. That's what slavery was back in the day. Slavery was usually someone like working off a debt or your child working off your debt, or you working off a crime or so. It wasn't like or your family. You could be generational slaves because of something that happened beforehand. It was never like like they did it. Like it was in America. It was never like that. People say, "Oh, it was already even black people owned slaves back in the country." But they gotta understand, slavery wasn't like it was in America. It was like a indentured servant that didn't get paid, but you were working off of that. You knew why you was doing what you doing. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like you didn't know. You know why you're here.
Right.
So that's
Exactly. And you
yeah.
got fed and everything else. They wasn't raping all on you or none of that.
I don't know. They might have.
Nah, you still had your family. Y'all had your little place where y'all went to, but you just had to go out here and work.
They
They
probably
wasn't
would
doing all
too.
that. That was the extra stuff that they was doing over here to us that they wasn't doing everywhere else. That's the stuff that they gonna have to pay for.
So
And the
are
other
we
stuff that
talking? We say that they gonna be the maids of heaven, right? Uh,
basically, yeah.
is it just gonna be the ones that was doing all the bad stuff, or does everybody, all the
Everybody
Caucasians?
that make it up there, because the ones that don't make it up there is not gonna make it up there to even clean. You're gonna be in the lava pit, because it's not gonna be hell. It's gonna be lava. It's gonna be a big pit in the middle of the earth. It's gonna be lava. The devil gonna be down there and all his people, and then all the people that followed them. Because
So the
when
devil's gonna move down it, because you know the devil's up here
no, the
walking
devil on
around.
earth. Yeah,
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 so
yeah.
so when the time comes, oh yeah, that's right. They do say he
Yep.
gets thrown into the bottomless pit.
Right, right. And everybody else goes with him who rock with him. But you'll be able to see the devil and everybody who's rocking with him in the pit. And they'll be able to see you on earth living it up.
That's messed
Heaven to
up.
be on earth.
They're gonna have a glass ceiling. I don't
Yeah,
think we want to see that.
that's gonna be hell by itself.
But I personally being on Earth, like I don't want to see that. Why would I want to see that? I wouldn't want to see. That would be bad for us. Like, say we in
But see,
heaven,
we
we
won't
chill.
have them feelings. We won't have them feelings. You gotta understand the feelings
The
that we feel,
emotions
this
is
is
a earthly thing. We
right.
really are not supposed to have emotions.
Right. That's why God tell you, that's why the Bible tell you not to have feelings, not to stress. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry. That's why they always tell you don't worry, be happy. Like that's some real life stuff. You don't supposed to be stressing. You don't supposed to be worried. You know what I'm saying? But we as fleshly people, we have fleshly feelings. It's just like sex. Like that's fleshly. Like you be a spirit, you don't need sex. Anybody saying where the hoes at and you a spirit, it don't happen like that. So I mean you live in a lot of people we live in fleshly a lot in our life. You know what I'm saying? And those are urges that is different than the soul, the spirit, whatever you want to call it, what's in the inside. You know what I'm saying? They crave different things. The spirit craves something different than what your flesh craves. But a lot of times we tend to the flesh. We don't tend to our spirit. Spirit be weak in the mud, boy. Spirit ain't did a push up, sit up, or nothing.
I
You ain't
don't
ready for
know.
no
I
spiritual
think some
warfare.
people just be spiritual hoes. They just be hoes. I think they just
They do.
I, I think it'd be the flesh down to the bone. They just yeah. I don't
Oh
know. Some people I think they just hoes and they spirit just wanna hump.
man,
I think so. Keep it a buck.
they on whatever they can be on if it sound good.
Cause I don't know what it's called, but it's anything sexual. Those try anythings. I don't know what they're called. It's an actual word for it. I don't know it. Is it pansexual? When I hear pansexual, I think of someone who wants to hump the devil. Cause pan is another word for the goat god. So when I hear pansexual, I be thinking you hump animals. See, I need to get a book on all of these different sexualities because we didn't have this growing up. Like I didn't have this.
Yeah, they got way too much going on with sexuality. Like they just coming up with stuff, man.
They do.
For
They
real.
really are. Then you got that Man Boy Love Association. Was it the National Man Boy Love Association? That's a real live thing. And what's his name? Mark Zuckerberg's a part of it.
Uh,
They have a whole association for loving on children. Told them we just love them. Yeah, okay, all right. You gonna
all right,
love the
hold on. Let
wrong
me go get me a
child?
beer. Hold on.
Oh Lord. You gonna love the wrong child and end up loving a bullet? They better go ahead and stop with that. Like they really need to slow down. We had got all off topic. We was talking about the Mandela effect. And when I first heard about Mandela, and then they told me my man's was still alive, that freaked me out because I remember doing a paper on Mandela about his death. I remember writing that paper. I know. You know what I'm saying? Then he gonna come out of jail and do a whole speech. Like, hold on, wait a minute, sir. You was dead. Like that right there. When Mandela, they was like, no, Mandela's alive. He's gonna do a speech with Obama. That's when I knew the world just it just looked. It's just I don't even know what happened. I don't know when it happened. I don't know if we are in a nightmare that we cannot wake up from. But Mandela was dead. And then Kennedy, when I found out that now they're saying there was 6 people in the car when Kennedy got shot, you lied. It was not. It was 4 people. It was the driver, someone in the passenger seat, Kennedy, and his wife. I know, because that's when I was on my conspiracy stuff, and I was trying to figure out who shot Kennedy, and I was thinking that it was the person in the passenger seat, and I was watching the film over and over and over again. I watched it so many times. And then all of a sudden, 2 extra people get popped up in the car, and that nigga gets shot too. So,
Right.
so when? Why?
Yeah.
Remember now 2 people got shot, Kennedy and the other dude. Like, wait, hold on, 6 people. Did we even have them cars back then?
Mm. Hey, Joy, if you want to address that dude, you gotta address him on your platform, not over here. Oh, sis in the building. Nutcases in the building. What up, sis? You on your people's phone? Oh man. Hey, come on the panel. You see the link down there? The link ain't down there no more.
What you talking about?
I thought I put the link down there. It ain't down there no more.
You gotta tell me
Uh
he's in the chat. I can't see the chat. You be saying,
oh,
hey,
nutcases in the chat.
hey, sis.
I'm trying to drop it. All right, hold on. I'm gonna drop the link if you want to come up. There you go. Well, yeah, I thought Mandela died in jail too.
Yeah, he
Keep it
did.
real with you.
He got
And
knocked
every time
off
I say
in
that,
jail.
people be like, "Oh man, that ain't what happened." I be like, "Man, I could have sworn he went to jail and died, and everybody was treating him as a martyr, like he died for the cause." And that's what I thought
Mhm.
happened to him. And then they said he was alive and he did this and that, and I was like, "What?" And then you see when even Bush said Mandela was dead.
He did. Look. Bush just as confused as we was.
Right, Bush was in this time zone. He was like, "Yeah, he dead." They're like, "Nah, that dude been alive." He like, "What?" I've been, he say, "I've been sniffing coke that long." He had a whole bowl in front of him. What?
What? They was supposed to look. They ain't even prep him or nothing.
Nothing. He wasn't ready for that. They told him in his little ear thing while he was talking. He like, what? He's still alive.
I be
They
saying
threw
that
him
every
out.
time. Look. I be saying that every time they be talking about the Queen of England.
Man, I did thought she died like 4 different times. Oh
Yeah,
me, I thought she
I
been
honestly
gone.
think she did. I honestly think she did die. I think they keep bringing her back, or look-alike. I really think that she is dead, bro. I never forget. It was like maybe 10 years ago. About 10 years ago, I seen a TV. Well, was it a TV? I don't know what it was. Don't get me to lie to you, good people. But they was like, yeah, and the Queen of England is currently speaking with her mother. And I said, wait. What do you mean? How old is she? How is she? Wait. And told them they was walking down and talking to. I was like, nah, this can't be real. Both of them posted. The Queen of England supposed to been dead. Well, how you gonna say her mother's still here?
Mm. See, I thought Patrick Swayze was dead. I thought that dude died a long time ago. Not like he
That's
died like in the
crazy.
2000s, like 2008. I thought that dude died after he did Ghost. He's supposed to have pancreatic cancer and died after Ghost. That's what I thought happened. Like Roadhouse supposed to have been like his last movie. Because I remember they
They,
were saying it was his last movie before he died.
they be playing with us. Watch, I'm telling you, we gonna start vibrating high again, and then next thing you know, what's her name? Princess Diana is gonna be, you know what I'm saying, at the birth of Meghan Markle's second child. I'm telling you what.
It won't let you up, sis? Oh, that's crazy. That's the right link, though. What up, Bronze? Thanks for coming through, bro. Let me see. I'll drop it again. That's crazy, man. It's doing that bull crap.
Oh my gosh, I was watching this show. Remember, I don't know if we said it live. I don't know. I be all our conversations be mushing. But we
Right.
was talking about, or was I talking about vampires? What was going on with that? I
You
don't
brought
remember.
it up.
Okay,
I
I was
don't
watching
think it
this.
was on the live though.
Oh, it wasn't on live. Okay, so I'm not gonna talk like it because I be talking like it be on a live and it don't be on a live. All right.
Nah, that way we talked about it on the phone. You was talking about doing it on the live though.
Oh, okay. Well, I was watching this. Okay, no, let me back up. I'm going too quickly. I know, but I wanted to talk about vampires because I saw a video about how they spoke about how vampires used to be in New Orleans, and there was a blood sucking problem down there, and they
I'm sorry. Like this is the third person to get his blood sucked out. I'm tired of this stuff. Yeah, that's crazy. You gotta protect your blood, bro. They coming for you. Man, it's bad out here, man.
you
What is
gotta
going
protect
on
your
in life?
neck.
Man, you know
Forget your
that's some bad
energy. Protect your neck.
man, you know that's some bad breath on mamas. Like they talking to you in your face. You like, bro, you been drinking blood all day. Your
Like, yo,
breath smell like iron.
you been eating pennies. You, you been sucking on pennies.
His breath smell like he just came from the dentist. He got that straight out the dentist smell. Like, bro, what's going on with your mouth,
I
man?
don't think that's healthy. Like,
That metallics and shit coming out your mouth. You like, dude, you spitting out blood, man. That ain't my blood. Like, dude, you need to go. You walk around spitting other people's blood out. Like, look, bro, I can't
no,
kick it with you.
that's where the conversation ends. Like, oh, you spitting out? What happened? That ain't mine, bro. That's when you just back away slowly.
So what happens when you got a friend that's a vampire? Do you tell them about their problem, or do you just act like you don't know that he drinking blood when he ain't around you?
Nigga, that ain't your friend. What you mean?
He might be riding for you though. You
Nah,
might be in the
bump all that.
streets. He might have
Nah.
got your back every night. He got your back
Yeah,
every
got your
night.
back. Yeah, exactly. Got your back and then got your neck.
Oh, he gonna catch you slipping. You can be like, yeah, we got it. No, there's one more. Ah, I'm like, oh, you got me, man. Yeah. Now you gonna
I
be a
can't.
vampire like me.
Exactly. He ain't gonna want to be lonely. I don't want to ever see you die. You got me fucked up.
See, that ain't gonna happen when I'm just. She gonna take you out if you're a half zombie or if you're a half vampire. It's a wrap. Don't go around. I'm just. Don't tell her your problems. Don't go around and be like, look, I'm not a full zombie. I have 8 brains once. I'm trying to get away from it. Can you please help me? She gonna be like, oh yeah, I got you. Okay, come on in this
That,
room. I got you.
that is not even true. It
She
would
gonna be like,
not go
let me
down
put the
like that.
plastic. She gonna be like, let me put the plastic out. Oh, it's okay. I'm just putting it down there. So oh, yeah, you got dirt on your feet. Yeah, I got to put plastic on the couch, the walls, and everything. Why you
That's
doing
a
all that?
lie.
Oh,
I don't believe that because I ain't
don't
even
worry
gonna
about
put
it.
no plastic out. As soon as you told me you ate brains, I'm killing you. I don't
Look,
care.
I told you about 2 hours later, she gonna have the plastic down. She gonna come back in there with the gun. You be like, oh, what you doing with that? Oh, nothing.
I ain't
Bam! She
doing
gonna
all
take
that.
them noodles out. She gonna wrap that plastic up, throw it away. No evidence or nothing.
I know how
Like
to
he
clean.
was
I
never
know how to
here.
clean. I know how to clean blood. I will just kill you on the spot. I don't need to put no plastic down. I can get blood out of anything.
Well, see, you out there by the where the wire is, so it's probably putting people on walls where you at.
No, I ain't putting nobody in my damn wall so they can haunt me. You crazy?
I'm just
You know I
saying, you
don't
put it
like
in
dead
somebody's
bodies.
wall. You put it in
Uh
somebody's wall.
uh
It ain't gotta
uh
be your
uh
wall.
uh.
You get a vacant walls.
Nope.
So when people move in, they gonna be like, bro, it smell like a dead body in there. They're gonna go through the wall and be like, oh my goodness.
Mm-mm.
Jamal is in the wall. This is terrible. We've been looking for this dude for 6 months. We
That's
just found him
Jamal
in the wall.
to the window. Jamal.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow.
Yeah,
Man.
Jamal was turning into a weekend zombie over there. I only eat brains on the weekends. All right, well, you know what?
So is a zombie more deadly than a hoe?
Then a hoe.
Than a hoe.
It depends. Is her spirit a hoe? Or is it just her flesh?
Oh, look, if her spirit is one, that's crazy. Like she doing too much. If your physical and spirit is doing it, you got a problem. For real. If you
Need
ever,
counseling.
if you ever banging everybody in every religion, yeah, it's something wrong with you, man. Like for real. Like you, and then you worshiping the religions too. So yeah, you doing double jeopardy. It's a wrap. But it don't matter because apparently OJ Simpson was a ninja. I can't get over OJ Simpson was a
Did you
ninja.
see, yo, when you sent me that joint, it showed me how he supposedly he ran up, punched the dude, no, and then
Right,
hit what he hit him with the knife,
right,
elbowed her, karate chopped his eyes, grabbed him, had the,
right.
I said,
Look, I'm
ain't
looking
the
at it like, bro, this is a trained killer. Ain't no way this dude, even if he did kill people, I don't think he killed enough people to be just as calm as he was when all this
but
stuff went down. Dude, you did all this karate stuff.
the thing about it is that for him to have did that like he did, that couldn't have been his first two bodies. Like when I'm not saying from experience, I'm just saying I this is my assumption. When you like first kill somebody, you don't know what you're doing because you're killing out of passion. You're angry. You're not gonna be up in there doing all that extra stuff. First of all, he was in the perfect blind spot. That was supposed to be a killing of passion. You don't think like that.
Nope.
You don't think to say, "Well, I'm going to kill them where nobody can see me." That was supposed to have been planned out perfectly, but you leave your skull cap and a glove behind,
Right, that was calculated.
and then they find the other glove in your house. Come on now,
Hmm.
you smart enough to lie in wait in a blind spot where you cannot be seen by cameras, do all that ninja
Man,
cryptic stuff to take them both out, kill them both while softly whispering in their ears. Who the hell knows what he was saying from before
right.
the
And look, and that's what the cold part is how you know that he whispered in their ear. Who told that part?
Oh, they full of shit.
That's what threw me off. I was like, hold up. So who told that he whispered in there? Y'all know too many graphic details about this scene to not really have a real killer. Like it throws me off. Like y'all knew it.
It was
Look,
one of them because that was before we knew that Hollywood had assassins. That was one of them Hollywood assassins that did
but
that.
see now, I think if she really died, I think it was a drug dealer. It was either a drug dealer or his son. And I say a drug dealer because they owed the drug because one of them females she was messing with, they was doing
Mm,
coke and they
mm.
was like messing with the coke dealer or whatever. And allegedly it was another Bronco that was there, not OJ's,
Hold
but
on, I'm
somebody else.
confused. Was she doing the nasty with the drug dealer, or was the other girl doing it?
To be real with you, ain't no telling. Probably both because
Mm.
Nicole and OJ used to swing. You know what I'm saying? OJ used to be hitting on the Kardashians' mama. Why you think that daughter looked like OJ? That's
Uh,
OJ's kid, man. She is mixed with black. What is it? Kim? Not Kim. Chloe. I think it's Chloe, the big tall one, the one that was with Lamar Odom.
oh,
She a little bit darker than the other ones, and her structure look a little bit different. And that was around the same time that she was conceived. Is the same time that her mama was swinging with OJ and the lawyer that he had, because that was his homeboy. They were swinging together. They were
mm.
sharing their girls and stuff. He was hitting Nicole. Uh, OJ was hitting their mama. So ain't no telling. I still think that's his baby. My opinion, they'll never tell you though, but I think that's his kid. So that's how close they were. So it wouldn't shock me if she was banging the coke dealer. Because if you ain't coke like that, I'm gonna keep it fire with you. People will do anything for coke. On me, if you really on it like that, man, that's the worst thing is to be an addict because they can control you. A dealer can control you because they know what you want. And you're gonna do whatever for it. They can raise the price. They can make you do this, do that. And you're gonna do it because they're the only person that got it. Or that's the only place you can get it. Addiction is terrible, man. You can control somebody's everyday life off addiction. So I tell people, man, don't get addicted or don't let people know you addicted. You know what I'm saying? If you're addicted, you better control your own habit. Because when the next person control it, they control your life. Cause you gonna do whatever for that fix. I promise you. Oh, hey.
Oh, shout out to
Okay.
E. Shout out to the East to E.
Oh, mamas. But yeah, that's so at the end of the day, I feel like it was either that or the son because the son was jealous of Nicole. He didn't like her. Like he had a vendetta against her. I think he pulled a knife on her before. And he
What?
was
Hold on. Who? The son of who?
the son, his son on his by his first wife. Not his kid, but he had a
Oh,
black
OJ
baby mama
son?
too. Yeah, OJ's first son.
Wow.
And he didn't like her. And he knew karate and all kind of stuff. He was an expert in knives. I think he was a chef, something like that. Like he knew he was good with knives. Dude fit the whole profile for somebody who could have did that. He know her. He probably been to the house before. He know the
Mm.
layout. He know how to slip
Is
in
his
and slip
hand
out.
smaller than OJ's?
Hmm?
Was his hand smaller than OJ's?
I would think so. Yeah, he looks smaller than OJ.
That's why the glove did not fit.
Right. That's why I think OJ was happy to take that case. I mean, to be in that case because he knew at the end of the day he didn't do it. His son did it. He knew his son did it and knew how his son did it, but he didn't do it. So he just didn't tell on his son. He just did what most OGs do when they go to jail. You know what I'm saying? Don't snitch.
Nah, man, that man, all them people that he supposedly had, um, for lawyers, he wasn't going. He and his best friend was a top attorney.
Hmm. That was
He
just the icing
wasn't.
on the cake, though. Because they already knew they had that case beat. They knew
Dang,
it. And then on
you
top
gonna
of that,
say you gonna say icing on the cake when my fat ass on a diet though?
mm, and then the other side knew they was gonna win too, because they ain't even put the good attorneys against them. What was it, Marshall Clark, whatever her name was? She was an actress. That lady left that case.
Everybody were actors. Everybody who was a top person in that case was either an actor, actress, or a producer. All of them, like
Even
for real.
Cochran.
Cock, yeah, he was an activist and I think he was either a producer or an actor, one of the two.
Uh, and see, well, that brings me to my third option, which is it was all staged,
The
like they were
whole
saying on that
world,
video.
the whole world is a stage.
Right. And that's crazy when you think about it. He was talking about even like on the Bronco chase. You know what I'm saying? Like that was a slow ass Bronco chase with
That
no
joint
cars on
was.
the road.
That was.
Right. You on the highway. Where was the cars at?
And the funny thing is, if you watch it, he used his blinker.
Right.
Like my guy.
Big Kane in the building.
Up, shout out to Big King.
Man, that's crazy. I don't get it. And then on top of that, who was these people that told these people to go out here and make signs for OJ? How did people just know that quick that OJ was on the road on the highway to be out there with signs?
You wanna know what's so crazy? When you think about it, we oh so my window was open. I heard something. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
The crazy thing is when you think about it and you think about things like the OJ case and stuff, it makes you think, how long have these people been faking events? Like, how long have these people been doing this? Because that OJ case was a long time ago.
Right.
What else have they faked? Like, was that what was that thing called with Nixon? What was that called?
Watergate.
Was that real?
Was that the same one that got caught up with the cowboys in the White House? It was
That's
one of
the
them
one
presidents.
that that's the one where he was destroying evidence, but he
And they
wasn't
got
supposed.
him on tape.
Oh, I don't remember if they have him on tape or not. I believe so.
Mm.
It was I forgot what it was, but he got hemmed up for it. Like, was that real? Was did Bill that whole Bill Clinton thing, was that real?
Yeah, I was about to say that too. Keep it five
You
with
know
you.
what I'm saying? Like, who keeps the dress with the nuts? No, no, no. I'm lying. I would too. I ain't even gonna spill tea. If I was single when I did something like that to a president, and you did that on my dress, you daggone right. We taking this to the bank.
See, I think she was talking too much. If she would just shut up and took the money,
Hmm.
she'd have been sitting fat right now for the same thing you probably do on a regular basis. Now you can get paid for it. Because apparently you was already messing with him and he had a whole wife. So we already know what your mind thinking. You out here. So since you out here, you better get that money. Get that money, boo boo.
He
Don't be just don't be out there doing it for free. You better get your bread, girl.
You
You
did
playing
not
with
just say
yourself.
boo boo. Get your
On
money,
me. You better get your bread, boo boo. Cause you out here playing with yourself right now. You already out there doing it for fun. You better get your money. That's needed in the building.
Who?
That's needed.
Oh, that's needed. Shout out.
Cause I be hating freeholds. I'll be like, I don't understand what you doing. I don't get it. You got $1 million right there, and you just giving it away. Man, if you're gonna be like that, at least get paid, man, or be respectable and go get your own money. They stop messing with everybody. Some of y'all be messing up happy homes. I guess they might not be happy, but still, you might have caught that dude at a drunk time and messed his whole life up.
You can't know that. That is a two-way street. You can't mess.
It
I'm gonna mess his whole life up like he ain't stick his winky in your
is.
little muffin.
He did too. He did.
You try and blame the one. It's both of them.
You
And
know what
then
I think is
honestly,
crazy? When
what?
people blame sex on alcohol, I think that's the craziest thing in the world. I'm gonna keep it five with you. I've never been that drunk to where I was like, I don't even know who I did it with. Never in my life. Never. That's all. I never got drunk. It was just like, oh, I got a whole girl. Why did I do that? Because I was drunk? No. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh no, that ain't. Even drunk, I knew what was going on. I'm like, no, it's the same thing when I was sober. Matter of fact, I'm supposed to call my ride before I throw up.
Mm-mm.
But that's usually how it went. So, nah, nah, nah. I don't. You can't hit me with no. I was drunk. That's why. Nah, you was drunk and you felt the balls to go ahead and do what you wanted to do.
I'm not gonna say nothing because I'm gonna still reserve the right to blame the alcohol.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
I want to still have the right to blame it. I'm not a drinker, and I
Mm.
don't. I don't know.
It depends on what you do. Like if it's like actually doing it, I don't think you blame that on the alcohol. But maybe an attitude, cussing somebody out, slapping somebody in the mouth, you can't blame that on alcohol. You can, because it do make you extra mad and extra confrontational. Some people, not all, because I'm not a confrontational drunk. I'm not physically get drunk and want to fight. I'm
If I
blowing my
smack
drunk.
somebody when I'm drunk, that means I wanted to smack you when I was sober. You just caught
Right.
me at the drunk moment, and I didn't
Yeah.
have as much. I didn't have the reserved. I wasn't able to just be like, I'm going to walk away, and you know what I'm saying? No, no, I'm not walking away. I'm smacking you. That's what's happening. It's happening. It did it. It happened.
Facts. OV. Sometimes it happens. And you can blame alcohol on that one.
And I'm gonna blame alcohol again. And then when I'm sober, I'm like, oh my God, I did that. Oh no.
Exactly. So right now they physically hit the West Coast. You know about when they're gonna hit the West Coast with this shortage of gas?
Oh, hold on. Oh, I forgot to even tell you this. Oh my God. Do you know they was holding the gas hostage, brother? Yo.
Now you know what's crazy is before you came on here and said that at the beginning of this live, I said, look, they ain't got no gas shortage. They just juicing up the prices to get the money back from you. It ain't
No,
nothing going
no,
on.
no, no. The people. You remember how they said This is the fight. Look, this is the narrative. Listen, you remember how they
Okay.
said that the pipeline got hacked?
Mm-hmm.
Why them niggas gave them a ransom? They gave them a ransom.
Oh man, they gonna pay the ransom? I
They
thought they don't. I
did.
thought they
That's why
don't. They
they
don't
paid
pay
the
with
gas
terrorists.
back. They paid a $5 million ransom to the niggas that supposedly hacked the gas line for them to unhack it.
Wow, they getting their money back. They
No,
getting all
bro.
that money back. Do you
The
know that
thing
was them that hacked it? They just got their own money back. They took the money from the state and said, "Hey, we got to get your stuff back home,"
niggas hacked
and gave
they
it right back to their people.
They hacked them. No, look, the pipeline people hacked their own shit and got the money from the government. Yo,
But
Doc,
look, you
I'm
know what the
telling
cold
you,
part is? The cold part is how did this hacking happen after we did that live where they was hacking everybody's computer for fun?
the cold
Now
part
all of a
is
sudden the gas get hacked.
I was thinking, dang, why ain't I thinking no shit like that?
Yeah. Nah, they must be working with them big fish to be able to get the government like that. Believe me, the
It
government got some
is the
kind of stake in
government,
that.
man.
That's what I'm saying. They got something in there. They not gonna just let their money go like that. They do not compromise with terrorists. That was their way of giving the excuse on why they just took all this money from the state. That's
And
what's gonna
people
happen.
really believe that.
Hmm.
Man, I
And they gonna
flat
run with
out
it.
laughing. I had to pull over because I was driving. I had to pull over. I had to pull over and just
They said
laugh.
5 million.
Yo, five. That's it. That's all. You have the whole East Coast panicking, and you just, man, give me a billion. You
Now I
want
need
your
Bill
gas
Gates
back?
money.
Look, Sleepy Joe over here just printing money. I want a billion. Didn't y'all just print 3 trillion? Yeah, a billion. Just slide that on over here.
I need a payment every month.
Nah, no, I don't, because then you'll know where I'm at. I don't
Put
want
in
no
some
TV.
cryptocurrency.
Don't even do that. Just give me my
A Swiss
billion.
bank account.
I think that's how they did it too. I can't even look it
Yep.
up because I'm not even. I'm.
I'm pretty sure they did.
I think they
I'm trying
did.
to
I
tell you,
think
that's the
they
best
made
way
them
to do it
pay it
is
in
crypto.
crypto.
Best way to do it.
No, that's the worst part is that I don't even know which crypto they use because that joint went up like hell when they paid that joint. Now I'd have cashed out too.
No, cryptocurrency. Yep.
But heck yeah, I think that's how they. It was Bitcoin. Cause you remember how people used to go and pay for stuff. That's exactly what it was. You remember how back way years ago before it got really hot, people used to go on the black market and they had to pay with Bitcoin because it was untraceable.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly how I believe how they had them paid with Bitcoin because it was untraceable.
Mm.
That is hilariously funny. And
That's
it's just
crazy.
funny. I really got my laugh off on that. Like, that's really what we're doing now. Okay, so if you pay and it's open, why? Why is gas like $5 a daggone gallon?
And that's the best thing to do without you don't get them dye packets on me. I always thought that was the funniest stuff when they show the bank robbers and they do the reenactments and they run out there with them bags and they open it up and they just bust in their face. I'll be like, dude, you went out like a man. That got to be the worst way to go out. You think you got away with it? You around the corner like, yeah, we got the money. And that stuff don't go away. It's gonna be everywhere. You can't spend that money. So you did that whole robbery for no reason because they can trace all that money back. And ain't nobody gonna want it on the streets. So you like, nah, bro, you got all that down there. What I'm gonna do with that? I'll spend that anywhere I'm going to jail. So ain't nobody for to take that money, man. Be the dumbest dude in the world. Like, yeah, just give me 5 duffel bags. five, I need 5 million in duffel bags.
I
Like,
think
bro,
you
how?
can clean. I think you can clean that money.
Mm,
I'm not
I don't
sure.
know.
I'm not 100% sure, and I can't look it up. But I do think you can clean the money.
That's crazy. They gonna be like, man, it's 2021. You did not just say I want 5 bags of $5 million. Like, are you
That's it.
serious?
That's it. You had the whole East Coast by the. You had your foot on East Coast neck. and you just want 5 mil? That's bull crap, man. It's
He
no
could have took over the
way.
world.
Man, on some real pinky and the brain type shit.
Oh, since everybody buying gas for you, what you gonna do now? Try to take over the world? I'd have been like, look, I want to be president. I'm not giving you this gas back. So turn all the powers over to me.
And I want to talk about these cicadas that they're unleashing and how I don't think they're real. Like, no, let me rephrase that.
It's cicada.
The cicadas.
What's that?
Oh, I hate them so much. I don't even know how to explain them. They're hell. They're bugs from hell. It is the cousin of the mosquito. It is the fat cousin of the mosquito. They are ugly. They come out like every 7 or so years, and they just, oh, they're so bad, and they sound I can't even. Oh my gosh, I've been scared of cicadas my whole life. I almost ran in front of a car to run away from a cicada. They're so bad. You've seen them. You've had. I don't know if you've seen them. I don't know if they're like that where you are, but out here,
I think I probably have.
you
It
have to.
sounds familiar.
They're on the trees and they only
Oh,
come
and
out.
then they die and they stay on the tree.
Yeah, they did.
Oh yeah, I hate them
My
things.
God.
Yeah, them
Oh,
big old things.
I
Oh
really
my goodness.
believe that every so often hell opens up and lets them into our reality, and that's why they only come. It is nasty. I don't even know what their purpose is. They have no purpose, like mosquitoes. Mosquitoes they have no purpose, like none. Neither does
Like your
cicada.
gallbladder.
Matter of fact, isn't cicada? I'm itching thinking about it. I'm itching. Matter of fact,
I know you making me itch. Shit.
isn't cicada? Wasn't locusts? Wasn't that part of the curse? Wasn't that in the Bible?
Yep. Yep.
See, oh,
Yep.
which one was
That's
it? How did they stop that?
locust.
Like, what did?
That was part of the plagues.
Oh,
It was part of the things that hit Egypt when they snatched my peoples up. God hit them with it.
let's
Every
my
15 years.
people go. And you know what? I hate them things so much. I hate them. And they're coming. And not only that, but it said it's going to be the worst that has ever, ever, ever been. It's going to be billions of them. And they want you to go out there and take pictures and help with the count. No, just burn everything. Just burn it all down. It doesn't even need to be here no more. Just no,
Oh no,
no.
we're not going what is that? Australia. All right, we're not going Australia. We're not going California
They'll
woods.
probably survive with their little nasty selves. Woo, they're horrible. And when it rains and there's cicadas, you can hear them. Oh my gosh, I hate them so much. And I remember
Yeah.
I would never forget. I was driving down the street and I saw this lady take one off the tree and eat it.
What the fuck?
I don't.
It's like the people that eat yellow snow. God.
Really?
Some people be on it. R. Kelly. R. Kelly used to partake in that as a little kid. You see what happened?
Partake.
He used to partake in that. He used to eat the yellow snow.
That's
He got
so
older
nasty.
and he started throwing it on people. He want to leak on somebody. I don't know. And that's weird too. Keep it
That
fine
man
with you. I
did
don't.
all of that, and the only thing he could read was a McDonald's menu.
Who said that?
R. Kelly said that he can't read.
That's a damn lie. I'm tired of R. Kelly saying that. Ain't no way in hell you can't read, man. How do you write all these hits, all these songs, and you can't read?
He says it. He speaks it.
That's what he said, man. He playing dumb. R. Kelly can read.
Well, even if let's say he can't read. How do you let yourself become pimped by someone who can't even read? All you gotta do is write help me. You
You better
hold
stop
me
writing words.
hostage, nigga. You can't read. I'm writing a long ass help me, I am kidnapped letter.
On me. And have you to mail it.
Yeah, I know, right?
You don't even know what y'all, this is for your album. So okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know, mail this shit out, we be out the door. But see, as far as that female thing with the older females, me personally, I don't talk about that because I feel like you was an older female, y'all wasn't chained down.
Mm-hmm.
You could have left that house. Now I know mentally he was doing y'all dirty, and that's not right. But we can't sit up and say physically he was chokeholding you and making you stay there.
We
Now
don't know that.
y'all,
So
they was on
we,
tour with him. They
I
was in the
think,
crowd and everything.
I think mental, I think mental abuse. I can't say it's worse, but it's bad. You know, because it's like if you're physically abused and you're being held physically against your will, you're going to try to escape. But when it's mental and you feel that and it's not just them abusing you, you're abusing yourself because you seriously make yourself feel and you believe that you're not worth you're not worth any better. So when someone hits you with that mental abuse, that's something really bad. You know, it's an imaginary chain that's chaining you to something that's really not there, but you really believe in your heart that you can't go. So I was like, when I hear of someone being abused mentally, and it's I really feel my heart really goes out because I know what that's like. So I can't.
Uh,
And them girls, and then think about how their parents were. A lot of the times, their parents sent them with R. Kelly. So who do they got to turn to?
right. But see, I looked at it like this, and I do feel bad for him. I do. Off top, I feel bad for him. And I look at it like, at the end of the day, it has to be intervention from people who can actually talk to them. But as far as legally, I can't sit up here and say he beating and killing anybody. By law, they old enough to do what they want to do. Now, mental abuse is real, and that does happen.
Hmm.
Somebody need to reach out to them. But I can't look at it and say, okay, we need to take him to jail because of mental abuse.
Hey,
And
yeah,
dudes do that all
anybody
the
that
time.
mentally abuse somebody need to go to jail. And the thing about it is that if you talk to the ladies, they're not going to want to go because
Well, I'm
they're
saying about
not.
law. I'm saying about law. Now, if
Oh,
I made law, yeah, that's wrong.
oh man. Oh, you on your panel. You can't be overhead. No, no choking to death on the panel. I keep telling you that.
I know I can't do it over reading on
Yeah.
me. Oh my goodness, that was a good one too. Oh, okay. Now I'm saying by law,
Hmm.
you really can't do nothing about that. But if I made laws, yeah, that'd be. I mean, it might not be a felony, but that's still a form of abuse in my opinion.
It's really bad, and I think yeah,
It's
it's
just like
really bad.
molestation. That'd be like football numbers off top, off
Now,
top.
what do you football? What? Wait, no, that'll be
Football numbers off
no,
top
that'll be putting you in general population and letting everybody know that you over here touching on
with
children.
football numbers. With football numbers. I ain't say I ain't gonna put you in regular population. You go in the regular population,
They
but you
don't
get the
even need
football numbers
football
off
numbers. They
top.
don't need that. They don't need that if they're going in general pop. They don't need football
No,
numbers.
I want you to have football numbers just in case you survive. I want you
Oh,
to get
okay.
done dirty every single day. Every day.
They're
Every
not
day.
surviving. They is not surviving.
I'm gonna look all the little fun boys. I'm like, look, here you go. This your little girlfriend. Every fun boy get their own girlfriend. So then you ain't gotta rape everybody else. You got your little pedophile right there to go ahead and do your doodle. Me. See in the building. What up, sis?
Who?
See?
Hey, see,
I mean, that's just how much I don't like pedophiles.
I
Like I
can't
feel
even
like
see
they
the
don't get
chat.
no love.
Speaking of
Alan
C,
back in the building.
shout out to Alan. I can't even see it.
I
I'm
think I got
sorry,
the
y'all.
link down there if y'all want to jump up.
I
I don't know how much more longer I'm gonna be though. It
I'm
is
not
getting
good with
late.
the cellular device thing.
But we deep up in this mofo.
Really?
Oh me, it's
A lot
10
of
deep up
people.
in this mug. Yeah.
I'm missing
Oh
out.
well, I mean it's a
Everything.
lot to me. For all the other people that's listening, they might be like 10 and other people. It is to me, y'all.
Yeah. You doing
I'm
good,
a humble
brother.
person. Oh me, I'm a
Very
humble
happy.
person. Because it's 10 loyal and faithful people in here, man, that really want to get some real information. And I
Keep it a
like
whole
that.
buck. Even if it's just 2 or 3, that's something. That means that you touching somebody. I'm very proud of you, bro.
Right. Well, thank you. Thank you. That's how I always try to look at it. Like
Mhm.
me with the numbers, I look at them if they up. Not just I want to have the numbers up, but just because I know there's still many people in here listening to some good information, and not no bull crap, not no drama, none of that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? You getting real stuff over here, man. I ain't gonna say bring your kids too, because you know I do cuss, but if you is over the age of 18, this is a great podcast slash live for you.
Mhm.
Real talk. You're gonna learn something, man. And I encourage 19 and you know the 19s and 20-year-olds, slide through, please. Slide
You
through
know
and let
what?
me
Matter
know
of
that you
fact,
that.
don't slide through, cause he got me scared. I'm sleeping with my daggone closet light on, cause he done got me scared talking about the Blair
What you
Witch
talking
stuff.
about? Oh yeah.
Girl,
That black witch is out there where you is. I
I
don't
don't
want to
get
be
to
on the
you
East Coast,
serious.
man.
I got the daggone. I don't know this house like that yet. I just got here.
But I'm just saying, it looked like some Blair Witch stuff when you turned the light off. It scared me. Oh me, I was like, I don't know what's going on right there. I was like, that's why I
I
thought
was,
you were gonna do the
I
Blair
was,
Witch stuff.
no, I was peeking through the window, cause I had turned the light off and I was peeking. I was peeking out the blinds downstairs to see what was given.
What up, Alan, bro?
Because when I first came here during the day, it was a little, it had a little, it was busy. It had some traffic, outside. So, but the crazy thing is that as soon as the sun went down, it got quiet in the mug out here.
That damn Blair Witch.
You know, all right, you want to be funny, it ain't funny.
Oh,
And I got my
man.
closet. I'm mad because I want to turn the closet light off. Because
Ain't you out there by Camp Crystal Lake?
no, where's that
Oh,
at?
I thought that was on the East Coast.
Hey, Alan,
Alan in the building. I can't hear you, bro.
is it out here in the East Coast? I can't even Google it.
It
See?
gotta be on the East Coast because he went to Manhattan. How did he get to Manhattan?
He did that slow walk he liked to do.
He didn't walk that far. He was on the
He
East
sure did.
Coast.
He looked that man slow walk. He done slow walked the whole globe.
He just
He done
walked to the
he
city.
done slow walked into people's dreams and fought with Freddie. Don't tell me that man can't slow walk to the dang on Manhattan.
Hey, Jason, the homie, man. I'm still taking up for you, Jason. We would not be slandering Jason on my platform. All right, he might walk around. I don't know what's going on with Jason. That dude just pop up. That's a scary dude right there. Freddie want to crack jokes. You smoke some bomb with Freddie, he'd be good.
Nah, he gonna kill you. He'll
Nah,
be
you just show.
laughing, but he gonna kill you.
Nah, you showing where the bride's at on me. Like, hey, Freddie, here we go over here. Oh yeah,
He gonna
he be
kill
on.
them and you.
No,
Everybody
you
gonna.
gotta leave while he killing them. That's the plan. You gotta have a scapegoat.
You can't.
Somebody gotta be sacrificed.
He gets you in your dream.
Yeah, but you gotta be cool with him in your dreams, though. You gotta treat him like a dime. Like, man, I'm your right hand man.
He gonna kill you.
Nah, you gotta work. You work with Freddie, you good. But all you gotta do is
No,
work with Freddie long enough to pull Jason in. Man, you on some fresh stuff. You putting two mobsters against each other. Bring Michael Myers in it. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I'm trying to tell you. If Freddie in this world, you gotta bring the rest of the monsters in. Oh, sister fell off.
I always was a Halloween. I liked it. Michael Myers.
Yeah, he was cool too. I ain't gonna lie.
I
He was
mean,
cool. He was just kind of weird though. It was like I didn't understand it at first.
yeah,
Like he just
every time that the doctor, I think Dr. Loomis said something about Mike, he would say he's nothing but pure evil.
Right.
And you know that was the thing about Michael Myers that I could say the rest of them, you know, he was nothing but pure evil. He didn't have any good, but Freddy was once not that way. Uh, Jason wasn't once that way. He was a kid, you know what I'm saying, and was drowned. But Michael Myers was nothing but pure evil, and that's
He
that's
came
what,
out of evil.
right. He was just pure evil. Yeah. But I just dropped off. I was gonna tell her, man. I've been checking out her uploads during the week. She was talking about um in the car discussion things, and I really enjoyed them.
The Car
Yeah,
Chronicles, yeah.
yeah, right. Yeah, right. You know, I was gonna tell her I've been enjoying them, man. Keep them up. Yeah.
Oh, me. I try to catch him every time she drop him.
Oh yeah.
And she
Oh
be
yeah.
on it.
Oh yeah. The gas prices. Y'all was talking about the gas prices earlier.
Yeah. They getting their money back. They getting their money back.
Yeah.
On me. That's how I feel. They getting their money back, man. They gave us all this money. They're gonna come up with all these schemes to get that same cash back because they know that I ain't gonna say it's free money out there, but the money is in rotation. So they
Right.
not just making money like that. They understand the money is already out there, so you better go get it. And that's
But
what they
you
gonna do.
understand you understand supply and demand now. You understand
Mm-hmm.
that they did give us money, but all that money is given us with interest. So
Mm-hmm.
like those loans that they gave people for small businesses that now they're coming back and getting that money. Guess what? With interest. And like the big business when I got a wind of that those PPF loans they was doing. You can Google the PPF loans in your state. You can see who's getting those loans and everything. And I was just it was amazing. I didn't see any small business getting anything less than $4 million in the state of Alabama. Yeah, and
Mm.
it give you the reason why and everything. It's about to say payroll deduction, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It tell you. So but they get all it back with interest, just like you were saying. You know, then you got the peak getting ready to come up for the summer. You know what I'm saying? So they're gonna get extra money, so they're getting our money back, right?
Right. Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna answer that question for you, sis. Uh, I ain't gonna lie to you. I do not know what that word is. The M word.
I can't see. What does it say?
And
Uh, one
Oh,
question: do y'all think the Bible is? I don't know what that word is. I'm just asking.
Is that Masonic?
uh,
Does it make Sonic?
no,
No, I don't think that makes Sonic.
I don't have my glasses on. My spectacles.
Y'all know I'm LD.
Misogynistic. I believe.
Oh,
Um,
okay. I
Okay.
think that's what it is. Then now that you say
yeah,
that, it looked like
misogynistic.
it.
Yeah, it could be. It can. It was written by men. Well, it was
Right. I
written.
guess it depends on your interpretation.
Well, it says. Doesn't it say he a lot?
It still depends on your interpretation.
Well, how do you interpret it not misogynistic?
It depends on how you take it. Depends on what you call misogynistic.
I can't
Because the
even.
Bible,
Hello,
it don't. Hey, sis.
y'all can hear me?
Hey, sis.
Yep.
What's good, y'all?
What up?
Oh, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I gotta get up early.
I know.
So
Cocaine in the
I ain't
building.
gonna be.
Oh, cocaine. That's
We
a
What's
home.
good, cocaine?
we must
I ain't gonna
do a
even.
part two of this though, because that was something else you just brought up. But I mean, it's what your eyes perceived. I mean, is
Right.
that CC?
Yep.
Yeah, I ain't gonna even hold y'all long. It's just misogynistic just mean you overly prejudiced against women. And I was like, is this book misogynistic? Because it's only two women books in there, and then every time they refer to somebody, it's talking about he or him or you know what I'm saying, man shouldn't do
But
this and
see,
man. I'm
what it
like, y'all some
is
motherfucking misogynistic
it
ass
talks about
motherfuckers.
the lineage. The Bible tells you that your lineage go through your daddy. The daddy's passed down the lineage.
Fuck that shit. That's
Uh,
misogynistic, god damn it.
that has
Talking
okay.
about they want to call the woman evil, and then talking about we came from a goddamn rib. Get the fuck out of here. But I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm going back to the chat.
But you know what? You know what she
I
makes
mean,
too
I
much?
mean, I mean, CC. I wish CC would have stayed, but I mean, she can listen to it. But my thing about that is, that's my thing that I struggle with the truth about a lot, because your truth is different than my truth, and people say that it's no such thing. It's only one truth, and if it's not the truth, it's a mistruth, because truth is not a plural; it's singular. But the thing about it is, the truth is what you make it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I can understand people that read the Bible and believe in a religion or whatever, but the last thing you got to do is just become better each day as a person. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what you're studying or what you're believing in. You could be, we're here in America. We could be born in another country and find out that we feel like Christianity is the right religion. But because we're not born in America, we're not gonna believe that. I mean, no religion is better than the other. We all got to learn ourselves the truth. You know what I'm saying? Because personally, me, I think a woman is the closest thing to God that we have. They give birth. You know what I'm saying? A woman's intuition. A woman could tell you something and it pops up. It happens. You know what I'm saying? So we can say what we want to about that. I'm not gonna say that it's gonna be a man or a woman or anything. I'm just saying it's you. That's the truth, and that's how I feel about
All right. I'm just hopped off the panel. You gonna come back up, sis? Or you just go ahead and go to sleep? You do gotta wake up in the morning.
it. But that was a good topic,
Oh,
though,
okay.
man. That was a good
All
topic,
right.
though, man.
All
You know what I'm
right.
saying? That's something we
That's what's
could
up, sis.
we
All
could
right, then
talk about.
I'm just out. Nah, you good, CC, sis. You fam, you good. Everybody got their own opinion on me. I do not knock nobody for their opinion. I don't. But
Oh,
like I
no
said,
doubt.
I really feel like the Bible was stepped on in a lot of different ways, and I think people misinterpret it and think that it just puts females down, but a lot of times it lifts females up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like it talks about an order and the way things go, and sometimes people don't like the order, but when that order is followed, everything is good. You know what I'm saying? Like when you had the black families back in the days that they was together and it was a man and woman and they had a family, things was going good. They had to break that up to get it going wrong. So apparently that formula was working.
Mm,
It was working.
right.
Man, see, you keep dropping these big words. I know you in school. I know.
Plagiarize.
Oh, plagiarize. Okay. I had to sound it out.
I got I got my I got my glasses in there, but I gotta go get my glasses so I can.
Right. I'm glad I got a smart brother up here because I did not catch that one. You're calling out my weaknesses now, sis. Not just playing. Now everybody know I can't read. Not just playing. Mm, but I mean, yeah, but I mean, I feel like at the end of the day, we gotta understand it's deeper than just the Bible. And I tell people that all the time. If you think you just gonna read the Bible and get the truth, no, you're not. It's deeper than just the Bible. You know what I'm saying? You got other little Bibles that's supposed to be in there. You got other little side points you can read. You gotta study the Bible. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
Oh no, you good, sis. You good. You good. You good.
Oh
But
yeah,
I
man.
mean, you know,
I had
it
to put
has to
on.
be.
I had to go put on my X's, man. You know what I'm saying? Put on my Mac.
Uh-oh.
So, now I can read. Yeah.
So you looking like Nas out Billy right there.
Oh man. Yeah, but man, I don't knock anybody religion or anything, man. You know what I'm saying? I just think we owe it to ourselves to become better, man. You know what I'm saying? Because just because we was born, that don't make who we are. You know what I'm saying? We had to grow as a person. You know what I'm saying? It even says it. You know what I'm saying? You say always study for yourself. You know what I'm saying? And it's
Right.
just a lot of things get sensationalized. This gas got sensationalized. You know what I'm saying? Even though I tell
Right.
you what, those I tell you, most of the hackers, the great hackers that cause problems like this, they don't go to prison. They get jobs, man.
Right. They work for the
You know what I'm
government.
saying? You're
Oh,
right.
Bad and Bougie, it's an open discussion. We've been talking about everything from the gas, the Bible, just I mean, whatever you can throw a topic in there, we can go in on it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, just everything. You know, we just up here freestyling right now. It's Friday night. I ain't got nothing to do. I ain't got to wake up in the morning and get the kids ready for school or work or none of that. So I ain't tripping, man. We good. We
What's up,
good. I
Bad
need.
Boy? Yeah, man. Happy belated birthday to your princess, man.
Oh man, she was chilling. Oh me,
Right.
made me. You know, you get that feeling, man, where you buy them stuff and they sit back and open it, and you feel like you a big cat for the time being, and they so happy, and you happy that they happy.
Man,
You
I'm
like,
telling you,
man,
man. That'd be the best birthday. You know what I'm saying? That's the best present
man.
right there to see them happy.
I feel like it was a birthday for me, and it wasn't even my birthday.
Right.
I was good, boy. Oh me. But you know that's a part of being a parent, man. Like being a everyday parent, being a see every emotion and feeling of your kid parent. You know what I'm saying? Like this, man. That's it. Oh, thank you, see, sis. That's something that I never take back in the world, man. Like if I can do life over again, I would still want kids. I ain't gonna
Right.
sit up and say, now, even though I know how messed up this world is, and I really wouldn't want to bring kids in this messed up world, but the joy you get from kids, you can't get that from nothing else. Nothing else. I've been in the streets. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no female, ain't no money, ain't nothing gonna bring you the joy that you get when your kids do something right that you've been teaching them for the longest. They just do it by themselves. You like, oh man, I did teach them that. Like how they do that? And I did that, man. What you mean?
That's right, man. Mold it, man. Shape it. Teach it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Get better
me.
each day, man. That's something that you sit there and watch, man. And that's why it's
Right.
important, man, to sort of live our life just like those kids are right now autobiography by our actions each day. And that's just part of getting better each day, man. The growth is beautiful. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And like I say, that's the main reason why I don't do the street stuff no more. I get out the streets. I don't do this. I don't do that. I'm at the house. That's why I'm be on YouTube like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm in the house. I ain't in
Right.
these streets. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If I was in these streets, I wouldn't be on YouTube. I promise you. In my 20s, you did not catch me on YouTube. No, for what? Man, we in the streets. YouTube the streets. I'm on the block. I wasn't worried about being on the internet, on the phone, none of that. If you ain't come to the block, I ain't see you.
And see, that's what I respect about you, man. As young as you is, man, so much younger than me. When I was your age, I was pretty much still in the streets a little bit. You know what I'm saying? A little bit. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
what you're doing, man, and the knowledge that you have, I mean, it's commendable. And
But to be real with you, I learned from people like you. You know what I'm
right,
saying? From my elders. That's where I picked up because I seen people going to jail and you see them one summer and then they gone 5 or 6 summers and then they come back and they tell you, man, you don't want to go to prison. I was a
uh,
little nigga on the block like, damn, bro, I don't want to go to prison. They tell you the stories, you eating bologna sandwiches, you sleeping on the floor, you showering with dudes. I said, yeah, that ain't even where I want to go. You know what I'm saying? And I would listen to them. So when I was in the streets, I wasn't no crash dummy. You
right.
know what I'm saying? There wasn't no old because they said, nah, I'm thinking about it. Like, hold up, before we go pull this lick, bro, how we doing it? We ain't just gonna jump out there. You ain't gonna just give me a gun and say go.
Right.
Nah. We need a plan or something, homie. I ain't stupid. So, I ain't get wrapped up in stuff like that, but I know plenty of people who did and did a lot of time just to say they was hard and then got out of jail and now they got a felony. Now they can't get a good job. Now they can't do nothing. And now they telling you that same sob story that the OG told us before you jumped out there as a crash dummy. Man, don't do this, bro. Go to school.
That's right.
Do something different. Now you want to go through your felony. Now you want to go to school and do something different. The OG told you that 20 years ago.
That's right.
What you do? So me personally, I listen to the OG, man. You know what I'm saying? He know what he talking about. No, I don't want to go spend time in the prison. No, I don't want to go take showers with dudes. No, I don't. That is not what I was born to do. I'm sorry. And for dudes that say, oh man, I'll go to jail. I ain't tripping. I don't know what's wrong. Like, why would you want to go to jail?
I think
people do.
I think that was the biggest 8 hours. I wish I could have those 8 hours back when I went to jail for some traffic tickets. And it took them 8 hours to get me out. And man, I knew that wasn't the place for me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I do everything I can to be in the right, because I mean, I know the police is a problem, but only criminals worry about the police. You know what I'm saying? Because if you ain't no criminal, you ain't got no reason to worry about the police.
Right.
So that's how I look at everything. You know what I'm saying? I understand the sensationalism they be putting in the news and everything, and what they be saying, but I don't really, look at the news unless I want to get a good laugh every now and then. You know what I'm saying? I come to YouTube and get my news, man. You know what I'm saying? And
that's why I get a lot of mine too, to be real with you.
It's not commercialized. It ain't got no sponsors telling them what to say. It's real and uncut. And that's why right here, man. Yeah, but your age,
6ix9ine in the building.
6ix9ine. Hey, that's commendable at your age, man, to be like you is, though, because you're going to get, by the time you're my age, look at all the growth you come in. You know what I'm saying? Each day. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's commendable, bro.
And then if you think about it, not to throw, the Bible back in the mix, but it's like, when you think about it, it tells you in a good book towards the end of days, wisdom is going to be worth more than all the money in the world. Because towards the end of time, people are going to be dumb as hell. The Bible even told you people are going to be dumb as hell.
Boy, dumb, man.
Wow. And look where we at.
Yeah, man.
Now tell me we're not in that time right now, because people is like, they're super lost. Like, I mean, you beyond lost. When you sit up here, come together to elect the person that tell you, you ain't black if you don't vote for me. But he had his hand in every crime bill to put black people in jail, and you still vote for him? Man, that's brain dead. Like, I don't. That's beyond Stockholm syndrome.
Right.
That's I don't know what that is.
But it comes down to I used to tell people all the time when Trump was in office, man. I'd be like, I asked 100 people, man. I said, what Trump ever did to you? That's all I asked them. I said,
and what they say,
no, I ain't saying what he did to them. I'm saying, what did Trump do to you?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And nobody, they could never give me an answer, man. And, that's just the thing. That's why I don't follow the masses, I'm always looking the other way. When everybody looking one way, I'm looking the other. Because that's what the answer's going to be at. You know what I'm saying?
Look, I had people tell me that they was mad because he was racist towards the Mexicans. And I was just like, okay, I understand that if that's how you feel. But the Mexicans don't even like us, to keep it 5 with you. Don't like us. I'm going to be real with you. If it's something that do like us, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the majority. And people can get mad, but go to a Latino family reunion and see how far you go. You see if you get past them uncles. You're not. They will carve your ass up. Don't be black. You be better being white. You might make it white. But black, no, bro. You better not look gangster. You better not have bandanas. You better not look like you thugging it at all. You better be Harvard student.
Well, see, that's the thing, Steven. The senoritas diggers.
Right, but the dudes, though, they're good.
that's the problem you have when you try to give a senorita, you know what I'm saying, to get into the neighborhood. You got to have an escort, and you know what I'm
You
saying.
better.
And if you ain't got an escort, see, I lived through that. You know what I'm saying. I saw that, and you're right about that. Actually, what Trump did was save a lot of small businesses because they stopped a lot of those illegals from getting those contracts, underbidding them, and really gave them more a business, a boost, if anything.
Right.
Because
And
he
then
was,
on top of that,
he was getting them out of here left and right.
right. And then he was saving their kids. And he was saving their kids and people didn't get it. When he was stopping them kids at the border, people thought he was wrong for that. But to be real with you, when it's open and free, they just send their kids over here. Ain't no telling where they gonna end up at. Them kids get snatched up by these people that's sex trafficking. That's how these kids come up missing. You know what I mean? These people that send their kids over trying to get a better life because they can't get over, and them kids get snatched up by somebody and then they end up in sex trafficking. You never hear about them. Them little kids that they got out here doing stuff. And that happens when them borders is open. They just send them kids through thinking they gonna make it through. They don't know what happened to their kids.
But you know, the whole situation, all of them is in the same thing. It's really just it's a psyop, man. It's to judge how people's gonna feel about this guy that is helping this situation, but it's not helping that situation, and see how many people's gonna still vote for him and who's not gonna vote for him. Because the things that we just said, the masses, man, it should have been a landslide. This guy should have been reelected. He's stopping all of this stuff that we just said. You know what I'm saying? And then they can't
Right.
take the answer why what he's done to them, and he still lose. So, you know, you're right. At the end, you know, people will be very ignorant, man. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because, like I say, you know, Trump used to be in rap videos, man. Trump used to be hanging with. I mean, he was a celebrity. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He got into the office and it was over with, man. I mean, I don't
Right.
understand it, but I believe in the skull and bones, the whatever you want to call it, the secret society, all of that. And I don't believe you get up there unless you are one of them anyway.
Oh yeah. See, that's what I think. I feel like he was in cahoots with them, but when he got up there, he did something different. But he did it in a way. He did it in a way that he was gonna be able to still stay alive. See, when JFK tried to do it, he didn't cross his T's and dot his I's, so they took his top off. You know what I'm saying? When Trump did it, he crossed his T's and dotted his I's, so they couldn't just take his top off like that. They wanted to, but they couldn't get him right, so they just got him up out of there. But if he'd have made it for another 4 years, they'd have popped him. And he knew that. That's why he just let it go. He knew they rigged it. That's why he didn't say nothing about it. Because he knew if he'd have pulled it out and got reelected and people fought for him, that it would have hurted America more than him just bowing out. Because if he'd have stayed in, they'd have did more drill. They would have blew up more stuff just to get him out. The COVID would have been, Cavassier would have been 10 times worse, even though it ain't really there like that, but they would have just hyped it up just because he's still in office. You know, and then they would have still tried to pop him. So he just went ahead and bowed out.
My whole thing about the Cavassier, man, when I first caught wind, people were dropping dead in China on the street. I mean, people were like walking and then they'll die.
Right.
If you don't remember that, you know what I'm saying? But I remember that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I remember that.
And then when it got here, you know what I'm saying? They were saying something about ventilators. I remember them saying something about ventilators all the time. You know what I'm saying? And I don't really believe what they say anyway, you know what I'm saying? But that was just too plain and simple, man. You know what I'm saying? But even try to carry out. And even to this day, they can't get people, you know, they say half of the people are vaccinated.
But they still got to wear a mask. You still can catch it.
Well, see, that's the whole thing. See, are we terrorists because we don't take it?
That's what they're saying now?
Because these people that got the vaccination, they don't really have to have the mask, but they got to have the mask because people that don't have the vaccination. Am I right?
It shouldn't be.
I
Huggy
mean,
in the building. What up, bro?
well, like I say, I don't really follow it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying like, Big Huggy. What's up, Huggy? Easy work, bro. Hey, look at him, man. But I don't know. I mean, it's so crazy, man. I mean, just try to carry it out, and what they're doing in space right now. You know what I'm saying? What they were saying, some China had a missile that's headed to Earth.
Oh
Did you
man, I
see,
don't even
did
be
you see
listening
that?
to that, man. I
Yeah,
don't even
right,
be
right,
listening to that. Because
right.
it's either a missile, an asteroid, a planet. Is always something that's about to hit us. So I'm like, look, when I see it in the sky, talk to me. Other than
Right.
that, there ain't nothing I can do anyway. If it's coming in the sky, what am I supposed to do? At least just let me live out and be high and I just blow up and I don't know what happened. Let me go like that if it do happen. You ain't gotta sit
Right.
up here and fearmonger me for a whole year and then it happened. Like, just let me go, bro. Can we stop it? No. Then stop talking about it. Just we
That's right.
gone. You know what I'm
That's right.
saying? Hey, Huggy, I went ahead and threw a link down there, man, because I wanted to talk to you about that OJ Simpson thing on the industry hoax thing. I went ahead and saw that video you was talking about on your live. I went and seen it. Man, that's crazy, bro. I'm still waiting on you to do the synopsis on it. I just want to jump on chat panel, whatever I can get on that one, man, because I know that's gonna be up there. But you can jump on up there if you want to, bro. I don't know if you're busy or not. You know what I'm saying? You a big dog, bro. You know what I'm saying? You been at this. You do your thing, bro. Shouts
Yeah,
out to you.
we was listening to Huggy last night. You was talking about Tupac last night.
Yeah, yeah, oh
Yeah,
yeah, the
yeah,
with him being old dude, yeah. Nah,
yeah.
be real with you, I don't even put thought to that. Even if that is Tupac, which it probably ain't, you know what I'm saying, for what I've seen, I don't think it is, but even if it was, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I already know Tupac is an agent. Whether he's him or somebody else, I know Tupac wasn't who we thought Tupac was. That's what I
But
know.
but that's not even his name.
Mm-mm.
That's his title.
Right.
And see, you it's not against the law to fake your own death.
No, it's not.
Only
In
only thing
Vegas, it's not.
only thing
In
you make it
Vegas,
only thing, huh?
in Vegas, it's not a
Right.
crime to fake your death in Vegas. Real talk.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, what's up, Huggy?
Huggy
Not
P
much,
in the
not much.
building.
Yeah,
What
no
up,
doubt.
bro?
That's a funny ass picture of Florida.
Man.
And when dude took his hat off, I said nigga was looking rough. That nigga
Call him
kept finding the
slipping.
bar before he went to the press conference.
That nigga look like Tory Lanez. That's
What's up,
terrible.
man?
Not much. Alan, what's good with you, bro?
Hey, nothing to it, man. Just kicking it with my boy, man.
You know, if it's overnight, I ain't got shit to do.
Right. Yeah,
So
man.
you know there's not Tupac though.
Nah.
No, it ain't Tupac. You know the fun. You know what's funny about the dude is that he emails me this morning. Oh, I had to go to work, and I'm like, bro, I told you to be this evening, but I had to make time for it. Like I have shit to do, so. But he talking about he gonna respond to. Like I don't even care about his response. Like you expose yourself, but you never watch my videos, so it's irrelevant. I can understand if you watched it and then you actually debunk what I gave you. You cut it off when I was showing the picture of Gaddafi next to Pop to show you they the same height. Then he got a video about shoe lifters and crazy shit like that. Like, bro, I get it, but you're not making a point.
Did
But
y'all
you know
see?
what I don't get is why would they do all that to come back as rappers still?
Yeah, they
It
make it
makes no
it's
sense.
a consistent conspiracy that every single time Pac stepped out in the public, he had shoe lifters on. So he really was 5'3", but he looking 5'9" to everybody else.
So the dude they think he is got a whole life, he got a whole family, people been knowing him forever, but now he's been Tupac forever.
Yeah, and the only thing they got is that. And now I ain't gonna lie to you. If you got him saying that, oh, I've been here, but he didn't say I'm actually Tupac. He was insinuating, oh, I've been here, meaning that I've been in the rap game. He didn't actually explicitly say, yes, I'm Tupac and I've been here. He said, no, I've been here. You guys just catching on to stuff. Then you got Michelle A saying that Pac was short, like he had a short man complex, like he was acting like he was tall, but he was my height. And now starting to wonder, like, huh?
He was short.
Well, I tell people all the time, is 5'9" short to you?
Well, not really. For a dude that's like average height, like 5'10".
Yeah, 5'9", 5'10" is average height. Yeah. So my thing is that to people like myself, he ain't considered short, and I'm 6 feet. So a guy that's 6'5", that would be considered short. But he's not short.
Nah,
If you sit him next to Suge, he's not that shorter than Suge. And
But
him and
6 feet.
Hammer's about the same height.
You know what's weird, man? Pac wore a lot of boots, man.
Well, yeah.
He wore a lot of
He
Timbs.
did sometimes.
Yeah.
He did. He was from New York. They was on that Tim stuff. But when he went to the West Coast,
that gives you about a couple of inches now.
But when he went to the West Coast, he wasn't rocking Timbs like that. They don't rock Timbs on the West. He was in tennis shoes.
He would be around.
He did have some Timberlands on in that I forgot what magazine it was, but it was him.
Whenever he was around Snoop Dogg, he had Timbs.
Sitting on the floor. He had some Timberlands.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
But what I was gonna kill him with, if he came to the debate, I was gonna kill him with look at the dude in the tub with the gold chains on. Now, what 5'3" nigga you know fills up the fucking tub from head to toe?
Oh, you said 5'3"? No, I don't think they
trying to say that he's Akil. Akil is obviously short as fuck. I got a picture of Akil,
bro.
I got a picture of Akil the MC next to a child and a woman, a grown woman, and her husband, and that dude is about the same size as her child. He's a short dude. He's 5'3". He said he was 5'3".
But you know what though, man? How tall you think Arnold Schwarzenegger is?
Arnold about 5'10", 5'11".
Okay,
kind of tall.
He was. I mean, but he always looked bigger and taller because I guess he used to have on boots. I don't know what he had on, but he always looked taller than what he really was.
Right. Yo Gotti's short. Go Gotti about 5'5". So I saw him stand next to the baby. They about the same height, so it made that baby about 5'5", 5'6".
It can be the camera shot too.
Now
they can shoot you from a certain angle and you can look taller.
Right. If you be at the end of a picture, you're gonna look smaller. You know what I'm saying? Well, you're gonna actually look larger probably at the end. They could do. I remember playing football, man. I remember shorter guys wouldn't be by taller guys because the scouts will be looking at them and they're judging. Be looking at them like they're smaller than what they are. So maybe Pop did something like that. I don't know.
Right. Somebody had told me when they saw me meet Ricky, they thought Ricky was short, and I was like, I thought Ricky was short too. I met Ricky in person. Me and him the same height. He's 6 feet. I'm 6 feet. You know what I'm saying? So you never know. I think from certain angles, when you look at certain people, they kind of look short based off their frame too.
Right.
But the crazy thing about this Akil the MC, man, it was a guy that had a rap song out, and it was a guy that was in the video that looked like Pop. Man, I can't remember the name. I'm looking at it now. I'm looking for it now. But it's the dude from the Outlaws that was in it.
You talking about I think the Outlaws had like a video or something, and some dude looked like Pac supposed to be in the background.
But he had
I know what you're talking about.
He had the dreads too, though. It could have been a kill.
Oh no, I don't know about the dreads. The one I saw, he didn't have no dreads.
But the dude also had dreads.
Yeah, Kill didn't even have. He had short dreads back in the day. See, I'm a fan of Jurassic 5, so most people probably never heard of Jurassic 5 until this conspiracy came out.
I never heard of them.
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying? They are part of the conglomerate of the alcoholics and different people like that. Exhibit, who were more hip
The
hop based in
Alcoholic
the
Crew.
90s. Yeah, they were pretty much affiliated with
Oh,
them. Yeah,
I
they
know
were
the
like the hip
Alcoholic
hop,
Crew.
like the Far Side, groups like that from the LA that was more hip hop
Right.
based. Yeah,
Oh man, you
that's why a
said the
lot of people
Alcoholic.
probably never heard of them.
Man, I thought I was the only person that knew about Exhibit and being in the net. Like I used to think about it all the time. Like, what happened to the rest of them dudes? Because I remember that
Yeah,
Paparazzi. That was my favorite song ever
yeah,
in
the
life. That
Coop.
turned me
You
on
had
to
the
Exhibit.
Coop, Far Side, Alcoholics. There's a few other gangster groups like Above the Law.
Oh yeah, Bud Along, Black Superman. That was my hit right there.
Yeah,
To
you
this
see what I'm
day,
saying?
I still got it. Oh, mamas. Now, what I was gonna ask you was, all right, after I seen that OJ thing that you was talking about, I went and saw the video, and then I went and looked up some stuff on the OJ case, and they were showing how OJ supposed to have did it. They was like he popped out the blind spot, hit Nicole in the head with the butt of the knife, ran up on Ronald and sliced his throat, and then whispered some stuff in his ear as he jabbed him in the heart. Like they had a whole synopsis on it. Then came back to Nicole and did her dirty, and then left. And I'm just like, how did you know he whispered something to the dude when he was stabbing him? Who told you this information if y'all don't know who did it? Like they had a whole thing. I'm like, you telling me that OJ did some ninja stuff? He just came out the blind
Try
spot.
not to give it away. I haven't seen but 5 minutes of the video. Yes, I was watching it, and I think
this was a different video though. This was another video where they was trying to explain how OJ allegedly did it. And I'm just like, ain't no way in hell this dude by himself popped out this blind spot, did some ninja stuff, hit her in the head, cut him, and whispered in his ear as he stabbed him in the heart. Like on some, they made it dramatic. I'm like, this is a movie, bro. Ain't no way. How you gonna tell me this is what happened and y'all was not there? Make this go viral in the building. What up, sis? It made me seem like y'all knew the play-by-play.
Man, but I believe OJ went to prison for that murder, though. I think he did. I think he did go to prison for that murder, and I don't think he went to prison for that Las Vegas getting his own stuff back and all that open the door jack, whatever they said he was saying to get in there. I think they know who killed those people, and OJ went to jail for it.
To be real with you, I think OJ did something wrong after that it went down. I think there was a whole initiation thing, and after that happened, OJ got to doing something he wasn't supposed to do, and they went ahead and hung him. You know what I'm saying? I think that was all a distraction. There was a plot. Like, man, I don't want to say that because Huggy be like, I ain't seen the video.
I mean, yeah, you could go say it. I mean, I just was like, yeah, but go ahead.
How do you have people holding signs when he's on the road? Like you already knew he was going to be doing this escape from the cops. How did you know this to go make a sign to be on the expressway as he's passing by? If y'all didn't already know prior that he was going to be running from the cops.
This was the same day he was on the run?
Yeah. Yeah.
Those are things I didn't catch.
Yeah, they got posters out.
It was the Knicks and the Rockets. It was a Friday night. I'll never forget it, man.
Yeah, they was like, go Juice, go. They got signs. Right. I'm like, how did you make them signs that fast?
We was watching the finals, man. Nobody had no time to make no signs.
Right. I didn't even know OJ was gonna be running from the cops. Yeah. They had signs ready and everything. I said, bro, somebody called them and said OJ finna be on this expressway. Hold these signs up. And it's in the video too. And I'm like, they put it on video. We never put two and two together. Like, how's he out here with signs like this is a superhero, and we knew he was gonna be going to WrestleMania. We had the signs already ready. Like, come on, did you buy them signs at the store?
OJ is on the run. He's coming down the area.
Yeah.
Make a left.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna even take you a step further than that. Another trial that really, was a big influential thing in the 90s. It was Rodney King.
Oh my goodness!
Now the people that filmed that, I bet y'all don't even remember where they were from. They wasn't even
out
from
of town.
They wasn't
even from America. They wasn't even from America.
Yeah, they just came down there. Yeah, they just came down here, and all of a sudden,
they just so happened to be right there at that time.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, I look at all that type of stuff.
And think about it. Back then, was it really that damn? Could somebody really have a camera like that?
Exactly. At
that
just time,
be ready like that, bro.
Because at that time we had video cam with the fist palm where you wrap it around your hand.
And
Right.
they had
My
to be
stepdad
charged
had
up.
one of them. They was expensive as shit.
And they had to be charged up, man. Them things used to. I don't know if it was a charge. I think you could say a batteries. I'm not sure what it was, but it had to be charged up though, because they were so big. You know, they'll use a lot of energy. But yeah, but that was from foreigners that see it was the Rodney King, the OJ, and I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I never heard of DNA until I heard that OJ Simpson case. And then and then they put the glove in. The glove out of all things, the glove, man. The one hand, you know what I'm saying? You get it?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They had to put the glove in there, and the glove was real important. You know
Because
what I'm
they
saying?
did
Like,
the dumbest move they ever did in that trial. From what they say is they had him to put the glove on in the trial when they knew the glove was shrink wrap. I mean, they did all they did, and it was gonna be a little smaller because they was messing with it or whatever. And dude was like, "Don't let him try the glove on, because then it's gonna show that he was not wearing that glove." But they let him try the glove on, and with that, and the fact that the dude said "nigga" on that video, threw the whole case out.
Well,
man, the look on OJ's face when he tried that glove on, man, was crazy.
Right. And the
I remember,
blood
I still
too,
can
because
remember his face.
the blood he
It was
had
all
there.
it was all made for TV, man. And
Right, but then
and I believe that's what started that TV court.
it did. It did.
You know
I
what
think
I'm
that was the first time court. No, the Menendez case was the first case that was on court TV. I think.
Okay. But that was
the first
one
one
of
that
the
was.
first big ones that was aired, because they aired it everybody knew about that case.
Oh, they had the Menendez thing too, though. But black folks didn't care about that.
You know.
Yeah, because there wasn't no black people. Yeah.
Yeah, they had nothing to do with us. We was like, hey, we ain't rich. We looking back like, why would you kill your rich family?
That was their experiment. That was the rich people's experiment.
Right.
The Rodney King was what the gangsters experiment. The OJ was the supposedly
black
the
experiment, the race experiment.
But we was all during them times. But each time, like I say, I never heard of DNA. Now I could be wrong. That was what, 94, 95. But
yeah, I never heard of it until then. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Ever since that day, man, I've been hearing DNA everywhere. And then they talking about get the DNA and see your family and all that stuff there, man. Then
that's connected, bro. That's connected. Because you got to think about it in the future. Look, in the future, when they want to set you up for these crimes, because they can do you videoly to show that you was at the spot, even if you wasn't there. They got deep fake and everything else. They can put you somewhere in live video time that you was never at. They can take your DNA from Ancestral and put it all around, and your DNA there. They got the video of you there, and they can just bring out some eyewitness as a crackhead or a crisis actor that's gonna say, yeah, he did it. You doing 25 to life, and you was never there.
And y'all ain't no alphabet boys, but you do it every day, right? You know what I'm saying? You can face swap all day long.
Right. I do the videos all day long. And I can throw my face on anything. And that's just off an app. That ain't what they get. That's what they give us. You gotta understand they like 10, 20 years, 30, 40 years ahead of us in technology. So if they give us that, they got something way deeper than that. They can put your whole body there, not just your face.
But see, what I tell people, man, before they experiment on civilians, they got people that work for the government that they experiment on.
Right. They experiment on them all the time. That's why you shouldn't that's why you shouldn't be in the branch of the government, because they experiment on their own people.
Exactly. And they already have just about the plan what they need to do before they even bring it out. You know what I'm saying? So they already have plan A, B, and C already capped down.
Oh yeah, they've been planning this before we started thinking about it.
Right, exactly.
They was planning this when we was in alleged slavery or whatever we was in. They was already plotting this. They was plotting this back in Roman days. This ain't new.
Right.
That's why they say the New World Order is the old world order. It's the same plan they've been doing, and we never get it. They ain't even got to switch the plan. They come with the same plan, and we ride with it.
That's right.
Look, they both biting up out of the dirt. and we just put him in there as president. Despite all this technology we got, we didn't heard them talk bad about us countless times and said, "Hey man, let's just make him president." He said, "If we don't vote for him, we ain't black." We ain't even listen to that and be like, "Oh hell no, I ain't voting for him." Like just think about it. If a white person come in the black community and say, "Look, if you don't come to my party, you ain't black,"
Right,
man, he gonna get beat the fuck up.
right, right.
Beat up. He ain't gonna make it off that block. I promise you, he ain't gonna make it off that block.
To be honest, he was a bully, man. He was a vote bully. You know what I'm saying? And why would you vote for a bully? You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Right.
that's just the thing. I wouldn't vote for him just because he said that.
Oh
You know,
me, Mama Mills in the building. Uh-oh, my Mama Mills finally caught my line. Thank you for coming
Look at
through.
the chat. Mama Mills in the bill. What's good?
Mama Mills in the building. Oh me, I
yeah.
love to have these grown chats, man. I love this. I get sophisticated people to come through, intelligent. Oh mamas, none of that bull crap BS. We don't do that over here. Not on the east side.
What they call it, the rah rah rah. Ain't none of that.
Yeah, none of that over here. We ain't got time for that, man. If that's what
But
people
they
looking for,
that
we got 15,000 other channels doing it.
that's the beef sector or the what they call it, the drama sector or the
And you
Black
look, you know what threw
sector.
me off about that? I be thinking like, is people just gonna be beefing all the way until the end of the world come? Like, is people gonna be sitting in front of their internet like, man, I'm about to. Oh God, I'm sorry, I didn't know you was gonna. I didn't even believe you. I was just talking noise. Look, I forgive them. Can I call them back? Like, no, man, it's too late. You was just sitting up here talking about their mama and everything. Yeah, I'm supposed to let you in heaven. You've been doing the same beef for 5
He
years.
just
I've
blocked
been
that lady.
listening to
He
you.
just blocked that lady auntie that died last year.
Right.
Remember that? They were like, "Oh, I didn't
She,
know it was that."
she
Got caught.
just died. You was at the funeral with the video and everything talking about her. You don't remember that? I'm trying to
but,
tell you, like,
but that's the beauty of being wrong though. Because you can always be right. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can right that wrong, man. You know what I'm saying? But if you keep on doing wrong, you ain't getting better each day. You know what I'm saying? What you expect? You know what I'm saying?
right,
Who do you expect to pray to if all you're gonna do is bring out evil and bad thoughts, what you say, think, and do, and you're gonna kneel down and pray to a God? So what God are you praying? You know what I'm
right.
saying? So that's
Look,
why sometimes I go to people chat and I just say, man, you know, small minds talk about people, average minds talk about events, and great minds talk about ideas. You know what I'm saying? I
right,
just leave out of that. You know what I'm saying? Because
right,
I just don't get it, man. You know what I'm saying? Especially during these times and days, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's nothing wrong with letting a person know what they can and what they can't get away with you. You know what I'm saying?
right.
As long as you just stand your ground, you know what I'm saying? You can't worry about how they feel about it. You know what I'm saying? You just
Okay,
got to know, man, no nonsense. I'm ridiculous. Gonna be myself. And that's just the way I'm
right.
gonna be, you know. So I mean, but yeah, that is real crazy, you know, to each his own, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's the drama or the beef sector or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And just let them be themselves, man.
Right, right. Yeah, that
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. You know, to kill time, I don't mind going to check them out because I work. I don't work a lot, so it's like I haven't been watching them a whole lot this week. I've been trying to like chill out because my body feel different just having days off now. So I can tell like, yo, I really need to. I am getting old and I don't really realize it, but I'm catching it now because sleeping 2 days in a row let me know I'm getting
oh
old.
yeah. Heck
Because
yeah, it
now
will.
I feel like November when I wasn't working a lot.
How old
Yeah,
you is, bro?
I'm 39.
Oh, okay. Oh, you 1 year older than me. So okay,
Yeah.
yeah, I feel you. I know what you're talking about. I be trying to tell my wife about that because you know she like 32, so she don't understand what I'm saying. And I be like, I feel 38. I don't know how to explain it. I wake up and I feel 38. I want to be different, but I feel 38. Like I feel like my soul is different. Like in my soul, I feel like I'm older than 38.
Both of you are older than you got older souls, man. But you're gonna feel it. The day I turned 40, I felt something. The day I turned 40, man. You know what I'm saying? I felt something, you know, it's no big deal. You just gonna feel a little older. But you know what I'm saying? Everything is gonna start moving real fast. It's gonna go so faster for you now. You know what I'm saying? Because everything's like a rerun to you. It's not gonna be
Right.
new to you. You know what I'm saying? Everything's gonna come. It's gonna go real fast now because your circle is real small. You already got the things you need in life. You know what I'm saying? When you get this age, you know, things just go real fast. You know what I'm saying? That's why older people don't really have patience, man. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
we're so set in our ways, man. You know what I'm saying? And so used to doing the things that we know to do, and we don't
And then on
follow
top of that,
nobody.
it's like you've seen so much to the point where you know what you're talking about, and it make you mad because the next person look at you like, why you think you know everything? No, I don't know everything, but I know what you're talking about right now because I did it. I'm 10 years older than you. I've been
Right.
through that 4 or 5 different times, man. I ain't telling you what to do, but I'm telling you if you do that, this is what's gonna happen. Now you can go ahead and do it, but don't come running to me when that do happen. When I just told you it's gonna happen, don't come whining to me, bro. You made your bed, so live in it, bro. Don't come to me and say,
Right.
I told you that was gonna happen, and I'm older than you. I be telling
What's
people
that?
that I be having homeboys that be out here making babies left and right. I be like, look, bro, when they all put you on child support, don't come running to me talking about you ain't got no
Man,
money.
what?
Man.
Man, they ain't gonna put me on child support. 2, 3 years later, man, I don't get no money, man. They taking all my money. How they taking your money? Child support. Man, didn't I tell you that when you was running raw and all them?
And
Whatever,
and and,
cuz.
and that's another felony, man. That's
Yeah.
Right.
another felony.
Nigga, I know
It's a,
dudes right now that don't want to tell people where they work at because they hiding jobs because they don't get no money. Like literally. Child support take all their money. And I'm like, bro, I'd rather just stay with mine. I'm gonna keep it fine with you. If I'm gonna be in child support like that and I can't do nothing, man, you might as well get back with her.
But see,
Cause I
that's my
don't know what
thing,
you're doing
man.
in life.
That's my thing right there, man. Um, you got to have a license to drive. You got to have a license to do most of everything in life, man. Except for the most important, that is bring a child in this world. I don't understand it, man.
Right.
You know, I mean, because most of the time, you know what I'm saying. I know some girls that told me, man. Person, man, told me they had a child because they wanted a friend, man. They wanted a friend.
Yeah, and that's the wrong reason to do it.
want to live through their kids, and that's a lot of them
Right.
doing that, living
They do it
vicariously
all the
through their
time.
children.
Profit in the building. And hopefully they don't have a female and they is a female. And that's how you get a lot of these females out here. They just be twerking and everything else because they see their mama doing it and their mama do it right in front of them. So they look at it like it's
Trying to wear the
acceptable.
clothes the young girls wear. You're
Right.
36 and your daughter's 18, and you trying to look like she's
Mm-hmm.
18. Like,
Mm-hmm. Y'all in the club together. So when you know they trying to dress like their daughter and their daughter 18, you know they was trying to dress like their daughter back when they was younger. It ain't just started 18. They been living through their kid, like homie said. Oh me, living through their kids. They been doing it. It ain't just started. You know what I'm saying? They got
I
them
mean,
doing cheerleading and everything.
that's crazy, man. Because I mean, it's the way it is, though. You know, I mean, like I say, you know, relentlessly being yourself, man. You know what I'm saying? Getting better each day. That's all we can do, man. You know what I'm saying? These are fascinating times we living in. There's a lot of things going on, man. They never happen. If we got a computer right there in our pocket, we can just go in and get information anytime we want to, man. But people just decide to just stay dumb, man.
Right. And
It's
like I
crazy.
tell people all the time, man, whatever you believe in, your universal God or whatever it is, try to stay close to that. Whatever it is that people believe in. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't tell people to believe what I believe. You believe what you believe. If it make you a better person, hold tight to that. No, even if it's Satanism, if it make you a better person, which I don't think it will, but if it make you a better person, I ain't mad at you. Just keep that on that side. I ain't mad at you though. You're a better
Right.
person. You're not out here killing people. You're really doing something good. If that's making you do something good, then do it. But whatever it is that you do that make you do something good, you need to latch on to that because the times we physically go into, man, it's gonna be so easy to stir off the path and end up in jail, end up dead. Like, man, they capping people on these streets, bro, and people ain't talking about it. I mean, they is lighting people up on these streets. It ain't no game. You thought it wasn't no game before? It really ain't no game right now. These kids ain't fighting at all, period. You're
nope.
not getting one punch in, they're gonna smoke you.
X Vaughn.
Man,
On me. Prime example.
Yo,
Prime example. Run up on one of these little dudes and see what happens. You think they small for no reason? Nah, they ain't working out for no reason. Know what I'm
And
saying?
they
The
dumb
ones that
enough,
is
and they
working
dumb
out,
enough
they
to
still
say stuff
shooting
different.
on me, and they gonna get away with it. You punch it one time, they gonna smoke you, and they ain't gonna go to jail.
Yeah.
That's why I'm telling you, man. It's good versus evil, man. You know what I'm saying? Because evil apparently run this world. You know what I'm saying? I mean, evil does exist. I mean, because if it was just good, it wouldn't be no such thing as good if it was no evil. It would just be a person. You know what I'm saying? So you got good people and you got bad people, man. And there's some evil people out there, man, that will
But see,
take
that's
advantage.
the catch, though, bro. I think it's more evil people now than bad. Like at first, we just had more bad. Like you have people that'll rob your car, do that, they rob, they do shit. But now you got evil people that's gonna stay there, kill you slowly, rape your family. This is natural now. You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like this ain't just no damn, bro. I know you don't like them, but why would you do all that? They don't even say that no more. They're like, yeah, man, that's cool. It is no honor period amongst thieves, and it kind of was. It kind of was rules. It kind of was certain stuff people didn't do. People did catch fades. I saw a
Right.
lot of people get beat up. You don't see nobody fight no more like that. And if they do fight, check what happened after that fight. If somebody get knocked out, that block probably gonna get shot up.
Right.
Yep. They're coming back. What they call it?
They
Spinning the
had
block.
that. Right. That ain't gonna be it. Back in the days, you got beat up, you went home. Okay, if I see you again, we gonna fight. It is what it is. Some niggas lied about the fight. Some people didn't. I told the truth about my fights. If I lost, I lost. Some
Right.
people lie to you to this day and be like, I won every fight. I'm not gonna tell you that because I
But
fought a lot.
that's the thing right there, man. Kids never get touched these days.
They don't.
Uh,
They soft.
they don't get hit. You know what I'm saying? They don't even. If you watch football, they don't even hit anymore there. Man, I remember when
Oh me.
linebackers used to be toothless, man. Those
Oh
guys ain't used
me.
to have no teeth in their mouth, man. Them guys
They
used
used
to
to
be
get popped.
Ronnie Light had a broken finger and
and
cut it
still
off
played in the game.
just to play the football game and got it
But you
fixed
know
later.
something though? On that
They
point
can't take
though,
any
or what?
pain, man. They
But
don't get
look,
hit. They can't take the pain. They rather shoot and be
I
through with
get that part. But on the point of the football though, bro, they was messing people up on that football, bro. Like for real, them people. Like I seen that thing with the Will Smith played that dude that found
Concussion.
out the CTE or whatever that was. Yeah, that
Yeah.
them concussions was doing them dirty, like dirty. They had that one where that dude couldn't do nothing. He glued his teeth back in. He was gluing patches in his. He was stinging himself with a taser and stuff just to feel like it was crazy. You know what I'm saying? He blew his brains out in the truck. Like that CTE ain't no joke. Allegedly, Chris Benoit killed his whole family. Like this CTE ain't no joke, man. Like they was messing people's heads up with them concussions and did not care. Period.
take a ride with me though, man. Take a ride with me. Ever since you were 12 years old, you didn't get a ride. You didn't have to walk to school. You got a ride to school because your coach drove you to school. You ain't have to worry about lunch. You know what I'm saying? Going to get something to eat because coach took care of you. You go to high school, same thing. Go to college, you get pampered. You get your number one draft pick in the NBA, NFL, whatever, and then you lose everything. That's some of those guys' whole life, man. That's because most of
Yeah,
these,
it is.
most of the athletes, they're not. Then they don't. Their life don't end well. You know what I'm saying? It don't end as well as like Shaq got Shaq money. They
But
had
see, what the problem is, they don't invest a lot. A lot of these NBA and NFL, they get their bread and they out here spending on strippers, cars, and all this other dumb stuff. And then when they look up, you can't play no more because you only got a short career
3 years.
in any kind of sports. Period.
Yeah,
Football is
3
gonna be
years.
shorter, but
Yeah,
basketball, that's a short career too. Not unless you pussyfooted. Now, unless you
right.
really don't put up numbers and you kind of slow play it, you can, last a little bit longer, but then your stats ain't gonna be like the next person. But for you to get out there and pull a Westbrook or a KD, you know what I'm saying, your time in the NBA ain't gonna be that promising because eventually you're gonna hurt yourself and be like LeBron and everybody else. As soon as you hurt yourself that one time, that good one, oh man, you messed up the rest of your career. You'll
Right.
never be the same. Look at Carter, but Carter was smart. When Carter lost his ankles, he picked up that 3. And that's how he stayed the game a whole lot longer because he ain't have to go in the hole no more and dunk on you. He can just stand on the outside and shoot your lights out.
Who that?
Yeah, Vince
Carter.
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 Oh,
was killing him.
yeah.
But
No
if you
doubt.
don't find a way to convert from being an inside person after your ankles is messed up, what you gonna do? You'd be like, I hate to bring up his name because I know Mama Mills in the chat. You'd be like Sean Kemp. After Sean Kemp blew them ankles out on me, what was Sean Kemp doing?
Hey, you ain't
Sean
lying,
Kemp
'cause
went straight
he
down.
was just a high flyer. He couldn't shoot. Not really.
Man, I used to love Sean Kemp. I was like, man, that's the few every game. I would always make sure I had Sean Kemp. We used to pick Seattle on a regular basis. The glove on
the
NBA
line?
Jam.
Oh yeah, I know.
NBA jams, man. Seattle
I
used
had
to
a
be killing them all
Kemp
day
jersey.
long.
I had a Peyton jersey, the dark green
Man.
one. It was on fresh as
And
hell.
what was it? Shrimp? De La Shrimp.
That little shrimp.
They was killing them trades.
They had the X-Man on the team. Man.
I wanted them to beat the Bulls, and they didn't do it.
Yeah.
I did too. I ain't gonna lie to you. I did. Even though
I
I
love
was a
Gary
Jordan
Payton. I
fan,
wanted to see him beat Jordan. He couldn't do it.
I did. I wanted to see it, but I knew it wasn't gonna happen.
I wanted
ain't
the
gonna lie, I was
second
a
time
Jordan
the Jazz
fan, but I
played them. I
did.
wanted the second finals the Jazz to beat them, and they let me down. I said, "Shit, Jordan good in the motherfucker, man."
I knew Jazz wasn't gonna do it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I knew Jazz wasn't gonna do it. It was
Man,
it was either the second or third game. I could see it in the eye. Like it wasn't there no more. Malone
They
was
almost
mad.
did it. You know that? You ever seen that documentary where they
Yeah.
because they saying it wasn't the flu. He had stomach virus, and it was the pizza he ate. And they tried to poison his pizza. He said he was the only one that ate the pizza, and he was sick.
I think that was a publicity stunt.
Yeah, let's go there. I think that too.
Yeah, I think he probably got drunk or something.
Because
and
that made it even worse. Like,
got,
yo, you had a stomach virus. That's
right,
worse
nah,
than flu.
look, this what happened. He got drunk the night before. Look, I done it before. He got drunk the night before, went to sleep, woke up, and you still had some of it in your system, and you went out there and you wasn't playing right. So, hey, just tell him I got food poisoning. Oh, me. Where's the doctor note? Did he go to the doctor? Where's the slip at? How we know he got food poisoning? Who told him that?
Because they came up with that story. That story never hit the light of day. They talk about they ordered pizza, and he said the teammates would do stuff like lick on the pizza and spit or whatever.
Oh, my goodness.
And he had to order his own personal food to eat. And they said that they had to be in a secret location because they was in Utah when they ordered it. And it said that people would order the food, and if they knew the Bulls were there, they would literally do anything to fuck with them, like poison their food or whatever.
But look, this is what I don't get. Do you have to tell them that you from the Bulls? A regular person can't go in there and just order pizza. They just gonna know you with the Bulls. Like now that you go in there and say,
it don't take but one person to find out. Oh my God, the Bulls is in this hotel.
Right, but it don't have to be. It don't have to be somebody from that hotel. Somebody from the outside can rent the pizza. Buy the pizza and bring it in the hotel. They don't know who it's for.
I wouldn't even buy no pizza, man. I have my own food.
Right, you can stand in there while they make the pizza. You is Jordan. They can shut down the pizzeria.
Because I've seen a situation where the group H-Town came to my school, and it was in middle school, and the teacher Stan Bell, the DJ, he was a teacher too for broadcasting. He brought them in. He got them to come in, and for some strange reason, somebody pulled the fire drill. And man, if one girl looked through the window of the door and she screamed, "Ah!" and that's all it, bro, was over. It was over. It ain't take but one girl, and it told her, "Ditto!" And I was like, "Bro, it's over with." And we was in the classroom, bro. They had 100 people in the hallway. They could not. There was nothing that you could do.
Wow.
So it don't take but one person to say so, and then it just spread. You know what I mean? Word get around town. Yo, the Bulls on the second floor of the hotel. I mean, the fanatics are crazy. They would contact every restaurant in the city to make sure they find out what he's ordering, what they're eating. You'd be surprised what they'll do.
That's crazy, man.
It's just ways around that. That's crazy.
Them some big dudes, man. If you been looking at, man, those guys can eat, man.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie to you. I used to work at a Warren movie theater. And they do like the movies, and sometimes they got like the 21 and older upstairs where you can drink and watch the movie. But we had Keisha Cole up there one day, and I had to deliver them some food. Well, no, I ain't delivering some food. Somebody else did, but I did walk up there and try to walk around it and try to see. I seen her, but they was like, "You can't go over there and act like it's Keisha Cole." And then she had some big ass bodyguards over there, so I kind of walked over there. Dude looked at me and tensed up, so I went ahead and turned back around. But I seen him from a distance though. But that dude was big as hell. Like I'm talking about bigger than 50.
He was
I'm
looking like,
oh
give me the
no,
wrong look, bro. I'm gonna get you out of here.
oh me, and it was two of them too. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I saw it from a distance. But yeah, they don't play with that, man. It's and then when they came in, it was like, don't act like it's Keisha Cole. Don't tell nobody. We don't need a bunch of people up here, so we couldn't say nothing about it, or you'll get fired. So I was like, man, I gotta stay away from her because I'm gonna get fired. Because you can't say that Keisha Cole is her, even though you're sitting up in our movie theater eating some food.
Wow.
Man, that was crazy.
Oh, mamas. And then, hold up, I don't think I should say it. Hold up. Let me think. I'm gonna word this right. Shit. Okay. The fact that they will put a murder trial on TV is weird as hell, and I never really understood it until I watched it. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like I never really thought that was really bad to show a murder trial on TV. And then I thought about it, like the jurors, you don't even want them to watch TV. You take their phones and everything. So why is you filming them and filming the case?
Right.
You got people that's doing documentation. They're supposed to be typing and all this other stuff, manuscripts. Why you got that if you filming it?
You know what's
Like,
gonna happen with the George Floyd thing, what you just said. One of the jurors' information got leaked out, and they could say that that's a compromisation of the jury and his mistrial. Whenever they get that shit going, they're gonna throw that shit out.
Right.
And eventually, he's gonna get out. He'll come free.
Yeah. Like I said, it's a dog and pony show. They gonna lock him up just to show people, yeah, we locked him up, but then he gonna get out later on, and ain't nobody gonna be worrying about it. And he gonna be walking the streets like everybody else. Like the old girl that shot the dude in the house. Is she still in jail? I heard they supposed to been trying to make an appeal for her.
Yeah, you see, what they do is they keep it quiet, and out of nowhere, it might be 2-3 weeks from now. Hey, this case, blah 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 blah, and then they just pop up and just talk about it. Like they just started talking about it recently, this week, the Aubrey Graham case. So they about to turn that case back up, and they're gonna make that public. You know what I mean?
Right.
All they do
And
is just
then
keep
none of them
taking
go to
time.
jail, man. There's a guy down here in Montgomery named Gregory Gahn that was killed in 2016 right in front of his mom's house. The cop went to jail. Let me see. His name was Cody Smith. Went to jail for like 42 days and got like $500,000 bond. And was bailed out of jail. He's not in jail in 42 days, man. You know what I'm saying? I hear it time and time again. And then, am I the only one that feel like this, man? How do we know these guys even in jail? How do we even know Bill Cosby? How do we even know? I mean, just another thing. You can get lost in the prison. Do you know that? People get lost in prison. Man. People don't even know what they probably won't even say anything because it's so embarrassing. They don't even know where a person will be at. You could actually get lost. There's so many prisons.
Hey, to be real with you, look, I got an uncle that was lost in the prison. Like we call up there and they ain't had no record of him, but we knew he was in jail. So it's just like, hey, you ain't got no record of him, and we know he booked. And they had to go through a whole lot of stuff. Like it took a minute before we found my uncle.
You know what I'm saying?
So you can't be lost. You can't be lost, and that's crazy.
You can get lost in the system, man. Like Harvey Weinstein. I never heard of this dude until he got in trouble or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Then they, just put people's names like that. You know what I'm saying? When you get initiated in things, man, you got
Mama Mills is trying to come up. Yeah, you can come up. I think I dropped the link, didn't I? It should be down there. If not, I'm gonna drop it again for you, Mom. Don't even trip. That's my YouTube mom on
No
me.
doubt.
Man, love the Mama Mill. She always held your boy down ever since I met her over in Unc Fed's chat.
I always enjoy.
You know what
I
I'm
know
saying?
certain people from chats and stuff. I remember her from the chats. Yeah.
Free
And
on Fed,
21
man.
bomb salute for my unc on me. Free Unc Fed, man. I wish he was
No
here to break
doubt.
down this Cavassier for those that don't want to say is he because he can break it down deeper than what I can do with anybody else, in my opinion. Because Unc Fed, he dig into it. He brought me out stuff about the Kanika case I ain't even know.
Mm.
On me.
Another
Made.
psyop, man. You know what I'm saying?
I've been saying that on mamas.
I
From
remember
day one.
this my first time seeing this, man. I was on Twitter back then. I didn't see it on YouTube. Yeah, I saw it. It was on Twitter. And the first, on Twitter, all the comments it is right below the caption. The first thing I saw was, why y'all talking about this? This happened a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh man. Then I get on YouTube, people actually doing stories about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh man, this is crazy. Only thing I was thinking, like, the mother didn't get the
However,
Hold on, let me
start
like
over.
you saw,
is that Mama
like you saw
Mills?
the
I'm trying to see who this is in the hold on, let me see.
Smoke in my house. Can you see me? That's me. You see
Hey,
me?
Hey, Mama
Okay.
Bill.
hey, Miss Mill.
Okay. It was
My
that camera light now.
No, my family is doing a whole turn up tomorrow in the park. We rented out the whole park from 11 a.m. till 9 p.m. And so I'm just in here cooking, but I'm outside smoking. See me when I just wanted people to know that I'm real, right?
Right.
Should I turn my light?
Oh, you good, Mama Mill? You good. We see.
Look at Mama Bill.
We see.
Why not now? Hey.
That's the first time I seen Mama Mills on video.
Hey, man, exclusively here on 420.
Me. Man,
Yeah.
that feels special. I told you, man.
Here's the thing. I just wanted to say I love this positive conversation with men. Are my boobs in the camera? Because I can't see nothing.
I see your shoulder.
No. Where are the boobs? No, I'm just playing.
No.
Right? And everything about me that people have ever heard me say is real. Like, I'm allergic to bullshit. I love my family. I do my own thing, and I ain't broke. I ain't broke.
Hey, man.
Look, you know what my daughter says, and I don't even see them little bitches subbing in the back.
Oh, me. Hey, shout out to my sister, too, man.
You
killing them bars.
Tap me on my shoulder or try and kiss me in my mouth.
You kiss me in the mouth. I already know, Moses. I already know.
When I say mean that I'm grown. I don't do all this bullshit. So this is lovely for me. Let me go in here and show y'all what I'm doing.
Y'all turning up for real tomorrow?
Oh, we turning all the way. I can't smoke in my house though, so.
I feel.
They be like, that gray hair, bitch. Yep, but it's not. It's mine, and like I get so tired of the bullshit. Huggy Pacino.
Yo.
You right there?
Always.
I scrubbed all of my shit with Brillo pads and bleach. Did I come to you and tell you you safe?
Yes. Look, I was just being petty with the little. I just being petty with the Kanika video for a second. I ain't going back to
it. Look, I need to change my algorithm. And I was like, so there's a whole lot of people in this community because I came for one reason, right?
Right.
And it turned into a whole bunch of other shit. I wasn't here for none of that shit. Look, this is what I'm doing. This is, y'all see my table? I'm packing up. Do you feel me?
Word.
I ain't got time for no bullshit. And I don't play with nobody's kids, ever.
Yeah, that ain't the way to go.
5 grandchildren. And they're all thugs. They be like, Mom, who are those crazy people on YouTube? I be like, don't say nothing. They were like, no, Mom, we gonna get in. Where you be? I be like, don't say nothing. Because they be talking about pulling up. Ain't nobody pulling up over here.
So what's that playing in the background, Ma?
Shit. My whole thing is, you got on a whole vest. What that vest mean? We talking headshots over here.
You got a vest on, better run with your hands up.
They say I'm
vest on for fun.
But watch this. I'm fine as fuck. You see? Ain't my thighs don't rub together. I'm fine. You know what? I'm good. I'm good with all these bitches. All these ass niggas. I'm good. I'm good with it. Everybody calls me. There's 2 people that can call me Mama Mills, and it touches my heart. It's only 2 people that can do that.
I know those 2 people. She froze. That's you and Rick.
She did.
That's you and Rick.
The rest kiss my ass anytime they think they got something to say. That's it.
You hear me, Miss Mills?
I'm over listening to Prince in the Time and shit.
I told you that was the time, but I got an ear. I know that. That's my shit.
Look,
again, I'm you.
Alan Crooks, you be in my
you
in Truth Out Loud chat, and you and I always vibe, right?
No doubt.
But you was giving me problems in Dro's chat when I went off on Myron. But you know everything I said was true.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm gonna go to the bushes on this. Yeah, but you're right though. You're right though. I ain't gonna say you lying. You right.
Yeah.
Look, I'm packing up. Y'all see this? I'm packing up for my family celebration. We rent the whole park out from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. We got DJs, 5 grills. We can do the shit. Like I'm good. And I sound like they're gonna be like, oh, she was drunk again. Do I look drunk? Nope.
You look happy.
I'm 56, and here's what happens is I have to take certain supplements, and so I get a little sleepy, but I ain't never drunk. Because that's not what I know. Look, I don't even know how to hold my camera and shit.
You good, Mama Bill.
You know what? I don't give a fuck. Like I said, I ain't got nothing to say to nobody. I ain't in nobody's beef. I don't talk to nobody behind the scenes. If I done said it on a phone call with who I thought, I done said it to your motherfucking face. But it ain't gonna be no recordings of me. I ain't got no recordings of nobody. I got 5 grandkids, right? I ain't got time to be playing on the phone. We trying to go to college. We trying to survive the coronavirus over here. All that, right?
I'll be right back. Go ahead, Ma. I'll be right back.
I'm trying to cook breakfast every morning because I think that's the most important meal of the day. I don't eat cold cereal. No shade to you, Huggy, because I know you like cereal.
Yeah, I love cereal. Exactly. I feel
lactose intolerant, so I don't eat cereal. But here's what it is. I am one of the realest people any of y'all will ever meet. That's it. I love people. I love people. That's it. If I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you, but I don't fuck with you. But you don't have an invite to fuck with me under no circumstances because I'm really a pimp in life.
Oh.
Yeah.
You talking this shit I grew up on.
Most of these people I don't even want to talk to you. I'd be like, can you have your mom call me? or can my children call you? I'll play with other people's kids, and the shit just be ridiculous. Huggy Pacino, I didn't like you at first.
I can understand that.
Well, you know what? You all right with me. I scrubbed all my channels. You are still sick. I'm still subscribed.
And you know what I like? I like if you like me now. If you didn't like me then, I get it. I don't understand people that like me then and hate me now. I don't understand that.
Yeah, that's some backwards stuff.
That's the thing that I always say to people. Like when I meet you, if I immediately, normally when I don't like somebody just from the vibe they give me, I never give them a chance to redeem that. You are one of the only people that redeem that with me. But if I love you from day one, I'm always gonna love you, whether I fuck with you or not. Whether I relate, it's just kind of like sometimes your relationships change. It's called growth. It's called. Look, Evelyn Champagne King is on my music, so I'm out on my.
Ain't no doubt about it. I hear in the background.
I'm out
Hey,
here trying.
Mom, that ain't gonna copyright me, is it?
Oh, they gonna get you.
Not.
They gonna get me.
They gonna get you.
They gonna get me, bro. Oh.
You know what? Let me close the sliding door out of this bitch. Is that better?
Man, I think about you.
Yeah.
I'm in love.
How you gonna keep on going with it? They gonna get me for real. How you gonna sing the song now? They gonna like.
I thought that was the music playing. That was
Warner Brothers is coming to collect.
See, I told you.
I think she on Warner Brothers.
I'm gonna get off of here. Let y'all just go back to doing y'all men's thing. Cause I'm in here. I got baked beans in the oven. I still got salads to make. I done marinated my chicken and beef and my turkey.
You ready?
Look, real cookers let stuff marinate overnight.
Oh, mamas.
Exactly. King.
Yep, mama.
Can you play one song for me, just so they know that my kids don't play with them?
Okay. What song you talking about?
Talk My Shit, Part 2. Just one.
Let me see if I got it.
Just so they know. My kids will beat y'all up.
Got you, Baba Bill.
Hey, this is history. Mills has never been on camera, man. We did it on 420, man. Live on 420.
Because I don't fuck with everybody. But what it is, look, let me take my glasses. Y'all see that gray hair?
We see that wisdom.
Yeah.
Yes.
Say, Huggy, thank you. I'd be like, my grandkids be like, Granny, your hair's getting gray. I'll be like, girl, these are my wisdom highlights.
I'm waiting on mine to get gray.
These are my wisdom highlights, and I'm happy. I've been up since 5 o'clock yesterday morning, but I'm cool.
Oh,
Thank y'all. Thank y'all for coming out.
Oh,
Thank
no
you for having you
problem.
on.
Wait, Rick James is on my TV now.
See, Mama Mills,
Uh-oh.
you can't play the Rick James. You know they're gonna hit you for the Rick James for real. I know
They go hit you for the Rick.
they don't
oh,
play
you
for the
can't
Rick.
no Benny Rick, man.
No, me, you can't even halfway do Rick. If I say Super Freak on here, they gonna get me.
Okay, look, here's what we gonna do: a fire and desire. Me and you. I got Tina.
See, you gotta go with Uggy on that one. Uggy know the whole song. I already know.
Do y'all,
I know. Look,
do y'all see my flowers dying? Like, I'm so mad about this because I love fresh flowers. Do you see my flowers dying? Can y'all see? Look, they trying to droop and shit. I'm ready to go. Y'all see my paper
Miss Mill,
plate?
before you go, because you mentioned Rick. Where do you rank Tina Marie of all singers of all time?
I don't.
Then you don't think Tina Marie worthy of being top 5 at least?
Nope.
Damn.
No, not at all.
We got to debate that one day.
No, you want my top 5 when it comes to singers? I mean, do you really want my opinion?
Well, female, not male, because of course she wouldn't jump into the male category.
Female top 5 singers.
I think she's an entertainer.
Here's what it is. She wasn't even that. Top 5 female singers.
I know Whitney up there.
I know Whitney or Aretha.
It's number 1. Rochelle Farrell.
Oh, see,
Yeah.
I got it. See, Rochelle's in mine.
Yeah. I really
never felt
there's so many that I love. Nothing has her and Will Downing with Nothing Has Ever Felt sealed it for me. Phyllis Hyman.
When she go, the whole world, that bring chills. Though.
Oh, well,
So what about Sade?
Nothing is
Yeah, we
there.
vibing over here. This is your channel. My bad. We vibing over here.
Okay, so Rachel Farrell, Whitney, Phyllis Hyman. Keep me on the moon. Y'all need to listen to Whitney sing. I mean, her sing "Meet Me on the Moon." Phyllis Hyman is always there. Billie Holiday.
Yes.
And I'm gonna save my 5th one because I'm getting ready to make an album. Y'all follow me on IG. No, I'm just playing. I'm gonna save the 5th one for myself because I don't know. Like, there are beautiful singers.
Yeah.
All over this world.
There's so many of them. I left out Phyllis, so I need to go probably redo mine.
Yeah. Those are, okay, so Huggy, when you listen to the last album, listen to Meet Me on the Moon. And I when I heard her last album, my heart broke because I was like, if people were really her friends, why did they let her make this album and not understand that she was getting ready to kill herself? Oh, the last person, last but not least, Layla Hathaway, because that broad can sing.
Yeah.
No,
is that the woman that sang "Loving You"?
No, that's Minnie
Riperton.
Yeah, I think she went. I think she was cold with the vocals. For
she
real.
has a beautiful voice, but we're talking about people whose songs you can listen to for the rest of your life. Right. So those
okay.
Whitney Houston, Rachel Farrell, Phyllis Hyman.
I say Lauryn Hill.
Lauryn Hill. opinion.
Lauren was good. Lauren just
I
she
gotta
went
throw
Lauren
my girl up there.
is a vibe, but Lauren could never stand on stage next to nobody I'm talking about. It's
I still
it's
love
too
Lauren.
many names to put Lauren in the top 10
I
at
know. I
least.
still
She got
love Lauren.
even show
That's my favorite female singer.
What about Stephanie Mills or Shaka Khan?
Okay, well, see, you know what? I didn't say step because we're actually related.
Ah,
Oh, you and
oh,
Mills
really?
is shit. I didn't know that.
Man, that
An
Wow.
exclusive right here on the chip. Yo, that's
man,
dope.
yeah.
Oh.
Well, now you know. Her grandfather is my dad's oldest brother.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So Stephanie,
down.
Everybody down.
From
But
20 East Ave.
I didn't want to be biased, but
Stephanie Mills' song "Home" took me through a lot of times back in the late '80s.
I think of a place. I remember. That's my. Like I said, my grandfather is her dad's, or her grandfather is my dad's oldest brother, or something. She's
DJ Clue. There's a storm. For the one that does 2021.
No, listen to me. I will send you the video. She was here, not last year, but the year before, on my birthday. I will send you the video where she was just like, cousin, are you there?
That's why my sister be going in like that. I knew it was something.
Yeah, she can sing too. Can you play that?
I know. I heard that too.
She's up there. She's in my top 5, and I'm not just saying that. It's just because, like you say, that song is songs that brought me through stuff, and that's one happened.
By Stephanie Mills. I can tell you what my favorite song. Y'all probably don't know it, but I can tell you what it is. What's your favorite song?
Well, to be real with you, Mom Mills, I'm gonna be real with you. Since I was like in the 80s, I was kind of like a 90s baby. Somebody that I liked, that I appreciated, young, growing up, a female singer was Monica. Monica can sing.
You know what? But she got a nasty attitude. So
She do, but she can sing. Keisha Cole can sing too.
Keisha Cole is
But the attitude stink.
Look, they can. I will take Brandy over Keisha and Monica together. Period. And I won't paint these walls by Brandy is brilliant.
Now, Mary J. Blige just blew him away though, man.
Mary J. Blige, she can dance or sing to me.
No, she got some good songs though.
I'm talking about longevity. I'm talking about
yeah.
It's kind of like when we talk about rappers. Like there's some rappers in this generation of the '90s that can't even touch Slick, KRS-One,
you know
or
what?
Rakim.
One.
So
look, can we talk about Big Daddy Kane?
Yeah, Kane in my top 5.
Look, Wow. Who did that one?
That's Mo D.
Cool Mo D.
Mo D is the only one that I believe beat LL in a rap battle.
Skates, Huggy, I promise you. The Wild West. Every time I hear that, I act like I'm on roller skates and shit.
Yeah, LL Cool J. LL Cool J is on my top of my list.
You know what?
All time.
Nas.
Rapper.
Look. Yet again, I'm a 90s baby, and I'm also from the 405, and we was on the West Coast.
Well,
I
you know,
heard about Big Daddy Kane. They was cool in the East Coast. That we wasn't even bumping East Coast over here. Like it was DJ Quick, NWA,
house. You would
Killer
AMG,
Tay.
don't forget about AMG. AMG
Yep,
and
yep,
because
yep.
I was on the
Sugar
West Coast
Free.
then too. Yeah. The West Coast in the 90s, man.
Capricorn
Early
baby
90s,
and I'm
the West
stubborn
Coast.
just like you.
look. I live on the West Coast, but I didn't grow up on the West Coast.
Right.
That
Right.
man said I could tell
What I'm saying to
spray
y'all,
paint color out of a BB can.
whatever y'all rappers are right now, we won't be listening to them in 10 years. I'm still
Right.
listening to KRS-One. I
Oh,
still
no
listen
doubt.
to X. I
You must learn.
still listen
Yeah,
to
man.
look,
Whoa.
man, Method Man, and
Hey,
Redman.
hey, but the thing about it, man, I was actually living, man. I was grown then, man. I was like
You know what?
19 years old, man. I was living life then when those songs were coming out, man.
You spit no
It was
bars.
amazing, man. Believe me. It was
Don't you
amazing.
don't you make me get on here and spit no bars.
Now see, look, Mom Mills, you said Redman and Method Man. Now that's not really a part of the KRS-One, and that's a different time. I was bumping Redman and Method Man.
But it's the same vibe, is what I'm telling you.
Redman is under
Yeah.
he's under the tree of Rakim.
Rap used to be about just, okay, this is my hood, this is what we do. And it was just a friendly banner. This rap that they're saying right now is so disrespectful. I wish a Negro would come up and tell one of my daughters, baby, pick it over. Let me tell you what I want. Fuck all that. Fuck all that.
Yeah.
Where parents? I want to talk to your mom, your dad, and your grandma. Like it's disrespectful.
And the thing people don't realize about rap back then, man, rap wasn't really respected back then as an art form. You know what I'm saying? You had some
I
guys
didn't think it was gonna last.
right, exactly. They used to live by the bags, man. The way you could tell, this is how we could tell a good rapper back in the day. The bigger that bag was, the better they were. They were there to they pack big bags. They gonna stay for a while because they're gonna rap good. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because rappers used to, man.
still know every word to Rapper's Delight, and that was the first rap.
Yeah.
I mean, the other people were there, but you didn't know about them unless you lived in their neighborhood.
Well, they got sued bad too.
Now what you hear is not a test like rapping to the beat.
Come on.
Move and my friends are gonna try to move your feet. I am the one, the mic, and I like to say hello to the black and the white, the red, and the brown, the purple, and yellow.
Well, the rest is FLY.
Yeah.
But you know the sad part about it, man. They put a blemish on everything, man.
It used to be respectful.
They put a blemish on everything. Because it's like they used to respect before they even started rapping, man. They would respect somebody else in their neighborhood. Hey, shout out to so and so and so and so, and then they'll start rapping, man. You know what I'm saying? It was all about respect, man.
I'm gonna tell you who put the blemish on rap.
NWA.
No, the parents that wasn't raising their kids and just needed some money because they was crackheads and not working, and they were like, "Oh, my baby kid." Rap is so disrespectful to me.
Can I add to that? Add to that? What happened was it was too easy to make the music now. That's what happened too.
I have a daughter that raps because she likes doing that. But what she does in real life is when I had to go get an MRI, my baby had already done my paperwork, told him what kind of music to put in my ears and what scents to send up in there. So she's into healing people, but she's a rapper.
Wow, that's dope. That's dope.
Yeah, she likes to rap, but that's not what she does.
it all is a chemical reaction, even the music. I
No,
mean,
she don't work with the best. She don't work with the best.
mhm.
ET Light. What's the dude that still wear Adidas? Curtis Blow. She didn't work with the best of
Curtis
every.
Blow. Wow.
Look, Michelle Indigalo or whatever her name is. The lady.
Michelle Indigalo Cello.
Yeah, my daughter didn't work with her,
Mm.
so she talented. But she
Is that the opera singer?
No, she was a singer, just a soul singer.
My daughter.
I
And
think
she
Michelle Indigalo Cello was more so like neo soul before it was neo soul.
Oh man, I used to dig neo soul.
Indicate Jello. Wait, I used to be able to say her name.
Michelle Indigalo Ocello.
Oh, it's not Indigalo Cello. It's
not Indigalo? Am I saying it wrong? Let me go look it up.
You're saying it wrong because I know how to say it. It's indicated. Man, I'm gonna tell you what it is, hubby. Because
I
everybody.
have no clue.
It is. It's Michelle Indigalo Ocello. Indigalo Cello.
But that you don't pronounce it the way that the words are the letters are there. Indicate cello.
Indicate cello.
Yeah, it's a weird pronouncement for the way the letters are put together. But she's awesome. She's awesome.
Man, see, that's what I'm talking about. See,
Indicate cello.
learning new stuff, man. Right.
Yeah. I don't do like normal stuff over here. Like I do real normal stuff, but I don't do like stuff like that. It's not normal. How's that? Like I'm just a real person. I like to laugh. I like to dialogue with people that have the same brain wave. Like stupid people piss me off. Stupid people really piss me off. Like my biggest pet peeve is somebody trying to act like they're so smart and mispronounce a word. I start punching the air. Anyway, you still there, 420? He done just
I'm
let.
right here, Ma. I'm letting you go.
No, thank you.
Oh, me, I ain't finna stop you, Ma. You good?
Will you play that one song just so I can go? Because I still got to cook.
I got you. I just found it, matter of fact.
See, like my baby has, she saves lives, though. You do that. But Talk Your Shit Part 2 is the one that I like.
Got you.
Or Cold, or Cold Summer.
I got both of them, but I can play Talk Your Shit.
Talk Your Shit. That's my favorite one.
All right, I got you, Mama.
I'm still here. I'm looking. I'm waiting.
All right.
If it's not for this live, just say that. And I still gotta cook.
Oh, y'all, you good?
I just want them to see it. Like I don't be playing with nobody.
Hey, fix me some water up in here. Hey, let me tell you about the life that I live. So we see a mania. Hey, shit. Power on.
Oh, what the hell?
Uh-oh.
Connected. Fuck all the knocking, fuck all the talking too. And if they clutching, they ain't bluffing, what they got to shoot. You niggas weird, stepping fresh off the porch. Niggas weird, trying to pass on the torch. Niggas snitching, never stepped the foot inside of a court. But now you all on paperwork for shit, we know you a dork. That's G.O.D. nigga. And yeah, we with it, best believe it, nigga. I got some niggas from the east, nigga. Knock you to your knees, nigga. Hit you with that mat, call your ass like some cheese, nigga. I can show your ass a lot of shit that you ain't seen, nigga. Clean, nigga. Stop with the cream, so I don't see, niggas. Get about my lonely, I ain't never been a team, nigga. Selling everything, I might just tell your bitch a dream, nigga. Feeling on the titties, cause she says she like my bling, nigga. Nah, nigga, it don't stop there. I'm from the neighborhood where niggas be like, nah, you can't park there. You saying that you got it, but you lying, cause it's not there. Don't play with me, my nigga. I promise you it's not fair. Hey, we'll grit a grind 7 out of 7. If you send a bag through, then I'ma bless it. These niggas be talking down on the girl, that's a bitch move. Compare that shit to mine, but shit, I thought that's what a bitch do. Ayy, little two from the U and still ain't got shit to prove. And I can't fuck you with you niggas, I got shit to lose. And people shit, some nigga watch how I stick and move. Roll, you rocky and poppy, just watch how I stick it through. Ayy, and I'm grinding, ayy. You know I gotta keep the timing. Hold on, let me jump back in. Look. They be like, Cam, what you doing with your rap money? Same shit that I be doing with my tech money. The trap money, no capping for me. I stack money, swinging both ways like the money go to bat for me. I mean, I think I got enough money to act funny. I can't even see the little bitches in the bet 7. Cause you tell a broke nigga I ain't into you. All these little goofy hoes press book and interview. They all want my way like an attitude. But this is full of hard knocks, baby. Welcome to the institute. And yeah, I'm here to ruffle some feathers and shake some. Sleeping on a girly, time to wake some. If you ain't gonna give it, I'ma take some. I don't make the rules and I'ma break one. Hit me if you need a hit, I'll make one. My life a movie and I'm giving you a preview. One take Cam, I ain't into giving redos. Hey, I used to rock with a posse, I had to stop that. See my brother blow us off, honey, I'm finna stop that. She giving dumb brain like a top hat. Go crazy in the mall, boy, it all make them stop that. Hey, 2C, I'm from that, you know. They always asking what that chain mean, nigga, that's too cold. Don't compare me to these lanes, man, they too old. 80 and a 60, cause you niggas moving too slow, bitch. You know, I'm just trying to talk my shit. That's all I'm trying to do. Just let me talk my shit, you feel me? And then everything gonna be alright.
Yo, who was that? That was
Oh,
dope.
mama.
My kids
Oh,
will be.
mama.
I like that, man.
Yeah,
Damn, man.
look, she saves lives though. She just rap because she likes to do it. Like it's a hobby for her.
I told you,
Hey,
man,
every word
sis be
seemed
going
congruent
in.
to me. Hey,
What?
it seemed congruent to me. It don't seem like she was stuttering one time to me.
At all. At all.
All right.
At all. She don't be playing. She be like, Mom, you need me to just say something to these people? I was like, no. Don't do that.
Oh, me. I'm still trying to get a 16 with her one of these days. But
You
I,
know
you know,
what?
I don't take rap too serious like I used to, because you know I'm like 38. I know I ain't finna blow up, so it's like I'm just rapping to hear myself rap, which is okay because I do like to hear myself rap. Like I like to rap. I like music. But me
Ev-
personally, I'm looking more towards being a producer. You know what I'm saying? Like I need to find that next big thing, and if you do get that deal, at least let me get finder's fee. I ain't tripping. I can live off that. You can go
Every
out there and sell your soul, but give me that money.
make sure you got it. She be like, Mom, you got this. She was like, look what I did, right? That's just my favorite. That's not everybody else's favorite. That's just my favorite. Right?
I like the catalog.
She do her
For
whole.
me.
I like the one where she's playing basketball. I don't know the words to it, and I wish they would have never took that first one down. Right?
Hold on.
I like
She got a song about basketball?
She got a song. She's rapping and playing basketball. I can put you-
The reason why I asked, because she said something about Curtis Blow, and I remember Curtis Blow had a song called Basketball.
basketball.
She ain't
And then
saying
Mhm.
basketball.
she said something about basketball. That's why I said, okay. I was wondering, did Curtis Blow give her some rights to that song? Because if he did, she's gonna blow up even more. But, yeah.
Curtis Collins is in Seattle, like doing a basketball tournament, like, and she's in the studio at the Quincy Jones Theater. And he came out of the gym and he was like, "Who rapping?" Who's that little girl? She was 14 at the time. She's
I like
25.
the song she got to the Mob Deep beat. On me, that Quiet Storm, that mug is. Then Thinking About You, like that one too. And
No,
then how ma? You breaking up?
I like Hot Summer.
Oh yeah.
I said I like Hot Summer.
Oh me.
And that's really my neighborhood. Like
Man, I've been doing this 3 hours. That's crazy.
Look, just so y'all know, my baby went on tour with Devin the Dude.
Oh, word.
Oh me, like
Mr. Copeland,
1999.
Devin Copeland.
I'm telling you, man.
Take
That's
the
that
doobie
dude,
out my
that-
ashtray while you do me that way.
I didn't come over here to promote my daughter. I came over here. Let me shut up.
What Devin say? I'll be in the bathroom doo-dooing.
Yeah.
I love that song. That's my song on me.
Mom, yeah, I want to be in the music industry. And she pursued her medical career. She's like, these people are weird. But yeah, she went on tour with Devin the Dude.
Hey.
What? What was that? Say that again.
That's
Only
my DJ
here.
sound. On me,
What?
exclusive.
Yeah.
What is the exclusive?
DJ Clue. That my sister was on tour with Devin the Dude. Well, you take the doobie out my ashtray while you do me that way.
But you didn't know that? There's a whole interview. She quit her job as a barista. She quit her job to go on tour with Devin the Dude, right?
I would have did it too. I'd be like, I'm done.
Anyway, let me go because
I
I've
made
been irritated with I guess whatever.
I Bombville.
I didn't come up here to cuss nobody out, but right now I feel like
Don't cuss somebody out.
Could what he be saying? Cause I know the truth about everybody. I got all this shit.
See, man, you started it. You started it.
I know all the information behind the scenes about these niggas.
She gonna go in on all of us now.
That's why info. That's all the info on all these.
I'm putting cases on all y'all.
He gonna talk about me tomorrow. I don't got time for this shit.
I'm putting cases on all y'all.
Shoot program.
This ain't mandatory like.
Say it again.
No doubt, Mama Ville. You gonna mail me a plate?
Look, I'm getting ready to block you from my phone and my
I'm trying to get a plate. You gonna block me? I can't get a plate before you block me.
Ray, type in your chat right now. You are blocked.
Before you block me from your phone, can I please get a plate?
Yeah.
Do. At least a plate, because I saw there was a whole lot going on that table.
She said 5 grills. It's gonna be a lot of food, man.
Oh,
a whole lot of food. I like fruits too.
Am I
Get me over hungry.
Oh, it's gonna be exciting. Those 2 guys up. It seems like the NBA season will not be over. It's taking forever. Is this 2 games left now? I thought it was 2 games last week.
The NBA season is playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Sunday
about
was
to be
last
over.
game.
It's 2 more games.
See,
2 more
that's how
games
whack
left.
my team is. I ain't even care.
Yeah,
Not
they
gonna,
had a
but I'm
chance
still a
this year.
Thunder fanatic. Huh?
Yeah, they had a chance this year. They kind of slumped a little bit.
Oh, we
They
had a
lost
chance.
9 in a row. Yeah, they lost 9 in a row and just
Man,
fell apart.
they ain't had no chance, bro. It just seemed like that.
Trust me, they
built it
did. They
back
just
up.
lost 9 in a row and fell off.
Bro,
they
they
did.
don't suck, but they suck. I'm gonna keep it,
They
and,
were
I, and I'm
they
a,
were
I'm a
11 games behind the Spurs, and the Spurs is like right there. They got a thing called a play-in. You could have been the 10th seed and played the 7th seed for the 7th seed. That's some new shit they doing. They got the 7th, the 8th, the 9th, the 10th seed, and they have a 4-team tournament, and the winners of both of those games are the 7th and the 8th seed in the playoffs. So if you are 2 games outside the 8th seed, you got an opportunity to make the playoffs.
Man, that's crazy, man. That's
So the
totally
Spurs
nuts.
was right there. Y'all was right there, neck and neck with the Spurs. Thunder just fell off 9 games in a row, just fell flat.
It's all gravy. If we came up with Oklahoma Unicorns, I would rock with it just because it said Oklahoma.
But you know what I was saying? You just go ahead and lose out and get some draft picks and rebuild.
That's what they trying to do. That's the
But who
plan.
wins like that though? Who actually win that way? Who actually won a title?
Golden State. Golden State was garbage back in the days.
They weren't always garbage. They just wasn't that great.
All they had was Curry.
So
And that's
you're
before
saying
everybody else started coming.
You're saying Curry, Thompson, and what's the guy name from Michigan State?
Draymond Green.
All
Magic
those
Johnson
guys
son?
was drafted by Golden State. Those 3 guys there.
You said who?
It was Curry, Thompson, and Draymond Green, right? Those were the 3 drafted. Now my question is to you: did they win a title with those 3 guys, or did they have to have a 4th guy that they didn't draft to win the title?
But no, Curry was there before them.
Right.
Yeah, they won a title without Kevin Durant. They won 2, and then they won 2
but I'm saying though, look, Curry was there.
They won 2 without Durant and 2 with Durant.
All right, Mama Mills, thank you for coming up.
Yeah, Mama Mills. Hey, they actually did it. They actually drafted and got a championship team.
But what I'm saying is, you had Curry there for a minute by itself for some years,
right,
before everybody else came. So what I'm saying is, they had to go sorry to be able to get them good draft picks. So they sucked for a couple years. They had to go into rebuilding, the same thing Thunder doing, same thing the Rockets tried to do, and fell back off. I don't know how they did that. The Rockets had a team so many years, they should have won something. Like y'all had a team. Like I don't understand the Rockets. I don't get it. And then when you had Westbrook, you really should have got a ring.
Well, it was Chris Paul, the injury, man. It was the injury. It was the injury. They had a chance to win.
Yeah.
They were supposed to win that series. But the injury just, Chris Paul had a snake bite career, man. Can't hear you, Ken.
And see,
but they go deeper
it seemed like Chris went to Phoenix and they balling out. So Chris still got it in him. You just got the right pieces around him. He's a traditional point guard.
But as good as Phoenix and Utah is, man. I mean, that's my thing about the drafting, man. He clearly just said Golden State did. Golden State drafted and won it because they didn't get Durant into the last one. So my thing is, besides Golden State, I mean, I know it ain't gonna be nobody else. LeBron, or it was Miami Heat, or it was before then all the Lakers, right? In the Celtics.
San Antonio.
Well, I'm just saying those guys didn't. They drafted. San Antonio and Golden State, the only 2 champions the last 15, 20 years they drafted and won. Am I right? Am I wrong? I mean, if we can just come, who
Well,
won? It was the
the
Pistons.
Thunder,
It
the
was
Thunder had a
Pistons
team. The Thunder
Yeah.
drafted their team. They just didn't do it.
Yeah,
Right.
they made it all the
When
way
when you
there.
look back
And
on it, James Harden might have crashed out the damn finals or whatever, but he's
oh,
a
he
Hall of
did dirty.
Famer. Yeah, Kevin Durant, they had Westbrook, they had Ibaka. And
Right.
we was talking about this to my homeboy. I said, yo, LeBron, as far as I'm concerned, he earned that finals against the Thunder because he beat Hall of Famers.
Right.
He beat them. He beat Durant, he beat Westbrook, and he beat Harden.
Well,
You're
Give
not
him
wrong,
that.
yeah.
but it's difficult to draft. I would put it this like it must be difficult to draft and win a championship because those are two teams that we named. Three if we name Oklahoma, the Thunder. You know what I'm saying? So we're saying that the Spurs drafted and won titles, and we're saying Golden State drafted and won titles. And Oklahoma Thunder could have drafted and won titles. They were close to doing it. So anybody else, man, the Lakers, they didn't draft and win titles. The Celtics didn't draft and win titles. The Pistons didn't draft and win titles back in the 2000s. And who else won titles? Golden State, they did it. But it was only two teams in the last 20 years to do it. See, I'm a Celtics fan, and see, it irks me, man, to see them with so many draft picks the last 4 or 5 years, and never get any better. It actually looks worse every year. If y'all think about it, man, and they're looking so bad this year. When they had their hands on like 10 first-round picks back in 16,
Yeah. No,
they
you
were
right though.
they
The
had the best record
Celtics,
in the Eastern Conference that year.
the Celtics have been doing some weird stuff. Like they have
Years,
been having
man.
a team. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Yeah.
They
They
ran
remind me of the
Kyrie.
Rockets.
That's what they went wrong and they ran him away.
Well, they Huggy, they didn't run Kyrie away. Kyrie didn't want to play with the stuff.
I would have tried my best to keep him and build around him.
And try to get Anthony Davis for a year, and then let him opt out and go to LA the following year. And Kyrie
that would have been amazing. I don't think Davis would have never left.
Well, but Davis was gone. I think Davis. I think he even said to his agent, if the Celtics pick him up, he was just gonna play 1 year. And Kyrie was already saying this was gonna be his last year. That it's got a lot of people don't like playing for the Celtics, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put it like this: the Lakers get all kind of free agents every year, man. Line at the door trying to get into the Lakers. You know what I'm saying?
It's cold out there in the Celtics.
Yeah, man, and they got a bad rap, man. That city, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying though, it's hard, man. Well, I mean, man, racism is everywhere.
Be real with you, didn't Larry Bird say he don't even want to draft black people?
Bird ain't got nothing to do with the stuff.
I ain't never heard that. Well, you heard that?
I don't know.
He run the Indiana Pacers or something like that?
Something like he had something like there was some kind of scandal with him and black folks, with him coaching, like he didn't want to draft black folks or something, like it was enough black people in the NBA, something like that. I don't know what it was.
Well,
I might be wrong.
Yeah, because he wouldn't have his team would be garbage, man.
Miss Mills, you lucky we ain't got the Seahawks on our schedule this year. Cause we won revenge. I hate that game last year.
I'm a 49ers fan. I'm gonna keep it 5,000 with you, and I'm gonna be one to the day I die.
I know y'all gonna be fighting twice a year.
You're a 49er. I mean a 49er, man.
Ah, here we go.
I mean, I got a high boy to the right of. I got a high boy in the building. And got a 49 over there. I'm a Steeler, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
if Trey Lance is the future, man.
Huh?
Y'all can't go wrong with Trey Lance at quarterback, man.
Who is that?
I said they quarterback in San Francisco now. Trey Lance.
Oh, well, man, San Francisco had a mean defense a couple years ago.
They did.
I mean,
they still got a mean defense now.
Do you think that defense comparable to the Buccaneers at all?
You talking about compared to who?
The Buccaneers. Would you rank the Buccaneers defense as the best in the league?
Nah, I wouldn't do that.
You wouldn't?
Nah, they just played good when it was necessary. They weren't the best defense all year.
And they really didn't expose Mahomes to those short passings and putting pressure on him. That didn't really expose Mahomes. He's still gonna be good next to them.
Yeah, if you put pressure on any quarterback, I don't care who you are, they'll fold up. Yeah, Tom Brady folded up against the Eagles defense, you know?
Yeah.
Not unless you Michael Vick.
The defense won the game for them. That sack and that fumble, that's what won them the game. They put pressure on Tom the whole night in that Super Bowl.
Yeah, I remember that, man. I remember the best player on that team had a broke leg, dog, and came back to play in the Super Bowl. Terrell Lawrence. That Super Bowl, that man, I believe in 2003. Man, he said that McNabb went to the huddle and threw up.
Yeah, I remember that. His first time in the Super Bowl, he threw up.
He said he couldn't believe it, man. He looking at him, man. He said, man, I just had a broke leg, man. You out here throwing up. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but hey, Terrell Lawrence, man, he was a beast, man. It's just amazing how many great players come out of the state of Alabama. I know it's great players everywhere, but you know, state of Alabama, the population ain't that big, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's bigger than Alabama, the whole state, huh?
We had a lot of good players that came out of OU.
No doubt. No doubt. Oklahoma got it, man.
Yeah, Bryant. So that whole state. Do that count?
Yeah, that count.
Yeah, Derek Bryant, Cowboy. I fuck with him.
It's still in the same area. That's still wild. That's like right up the street, basically.
Really?
Yeah.
That's where the money is, dog. That's what my boy, that's what his name, Pickens, what's his name?
To be real with you, that's where the money is not at. And I'm getting tired of Oklahoma putting all this money into college. You need to put money into the pros. Forget college. We need a pro football team. All we got is a pro basketball team. That's it. We need a pro football team. Y'all like football.
We need a football team in Alabama, Arkansas, Oklahoma. Those three places.
Oh, me, because they love football out here. That's what I don't get. I was like, y'all should have got football first. Not that I even like football. I really don't like football like that. It's cool. My love is basketball. I play basketball.
Oklahoma, Arkansas, and Alabama football towns and football states.
They love football.
Why they don't have a pro team that's a football team?
I don't get it. I never understood that my whole life. I was like, why Oklahoma?
I think they go by per capita, man. Because like,
oh no,
Alabama's so close to Atlanta, man. It's pretty. You can get to Atlanta out of Alabama, the largest cities, like in 2 or 3 hours, 4 hours top. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's like I don't know if they do it like that or not, but there's a lot of people down there in Florida, man. There's a lot of cities down there. They got like 3 teams down there. They got the Jags still down there, Jacksonville, and they got Tampa and they got Miami. You know what I'm saying? Texas, look how big Texas is. Texas
I know that's what make me mad because Texas got like 3 or 4 football teams. I'm like, we can't have one.
No, Texas got 2 teams, man.
I could have sworn they had like 3 of them.
Texas got 2 teams, and if you're past Austin, you don't have a team in Texas because all the teams. Well, they got 3. They got 2 or 3. They got the Houston Texans.
Houston and Dallas, right? Who else? I'm tripping. Who else?
Houston and Dallas. In that big state.
Yeah, that's it.
That big state. See, because West Texas is not as populated, but it's not as populated as those metro areas like Dallas and Houston and San Antonio. Once you get past like Arlington, Texas, it ain't nothing but like it's more like mountain zone, man. You got mountains coming up.
But to be real with you, they got 3 basketball teams.
Who they got? Houston, San Antonio. See, that's another one of those.
In Dallas.
Those some big cities, man. Those some big towns, man. And then they add Oklahoma. They add Oklahoma to that population to Dallas, man. I guarantee. And y'all got a team though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
they cool on the basketball. They ain't trying to lose that. Oh yeah, the Thunder then brought so much business
to Oklahoma is crazy.
I think that's Highway 35. I want to say off of 20. That you go from Dallas to Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, yeah.
Yeah,
I used
20
to
right through now.
I used to hit that exchange, man. I'm telling you, man. I used to love going to Dallas, man.
Man, I
Telling you.
tell people all the time, man, for us to get to Texas, that ain't nothing. Like that's
Right.
just like a couple of hours and you right there. Like I'm knocking on niggas' doorsteps. Like like I could be in your house in about a couple of hours. It's all right, I'll be there. Don't even trip. So I'm pretty close, man. But yeah, we need a football team though on mamas.
Hey,
But
Huggy,
yeah,
this off subject, man. Last night you was telling people about this super fly. You was telling David something about Superfly channel, man.
Yeah.
I couldn't find it. And I,
Yeah,
every time
it's spelled super like SUPA
uh,
slide all one word 75. It's all one word. That's
okay,
why
it's
you couldn't
already
find it.
okay. It came up then.
Yeah.
I was spelling it wrong. I got it. Cause man, we was talking about that yesterday, and then Phenomenal Mommy dropped some upload on the same thing, man, on her channel. Yeah, if y'all saw it, you know what I'm saying. I know y'all probably down with y'all probably already, but it was a couple of things in there, man, that I hadn't heard, and I commented in there and I bookmarked some of the stuff that I had heard on there, so it's easy to get to what you want to see, cause it's a 4 hour upload, man. Yeah, but after looking at all that today, man, I was looking at how the signs and how they hide their faces and do different things, man, all the time, man. It it's nobody you really can trust, man. You know what I'm saying? Even like with the sports, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't that crazy to believe that they don't put a magnet in a ball and make the ball go in when certain players shoot the basketball. I don't know. I don't put nothing past them, man, to make a buck, man. You know what I'm saying? Or to thrive off a title of a person, man, to dethrone another person from a title that ain't doing what they said they were supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? So I'm conspiracy theorist all the way around about sports, man. You know what I'm saying?
right.
I mean, if it was that real about where the ball is, man, put a chip in the tip of that ball, man. We'll find out when that ball hit the end zone. You know what I'm saying,
Be
man? I
real with
mean,
you. What I
yeah,
think it is, I think that we having the referees and certain players in on it to like throw shots and stuff like that. Because I think a lot of these basketball players is trained to be able to make a lot of these shots that they miss. That you be like, how did they miss that shot? Because they getting paid off to not make that shot because certain people is paying for this and that. Then you got the referees that's calling these bogus calls that's messing up plays and they giving people more chances than what they're supposed to get. Like you had that one team that was in the playoffs. I forget who it was. I'm gonna have to look it up. But they got way too many free throw shots. Like everybody was just fouling in and fouled out almost the whole team.
do you know the definition of professional? A professional is
Uh,
a person that can do the same thing over and over again the correct
right,
way.
right, right,
These
right,
guys, including the referees, that's all they do, man, is train.
right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying they don't have other jobs, you know what I'm saying, but they're professional at what they're doing. If they're in a professional uh 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 setting, they must be professional referees. You know what I'm saying? So if these guys that's missing these shots, you're right, man. But they also could they be professional actors? Like I say, man, I don't put nothing past nobody. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like I know guys who used to do things for guys on another team just to make them look good, and then the guys on another team are on one later on. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you never know what's going on, man. I need this there to, get my bonus check. You know what I'm saying? Let me get this. Yeah, how do we know, man? It's just so much stuff to be going on, man. You know
Hey,
what I'm
what's
saying?
that in the
Sports,
back,
sports
bro?
good, man. Huh?
Yeah,
Oh, you
I
drop.
was gonna say if you play that video, you'll clearly see what he's talking about with the magnetosphere, how they control the ball. That
Yeah.
video,
Oh,
he got many videos. 8 Win, cool. You can play his video. He got
What's
many
the name of
videos
him?
like that. 8 Win It's Time. It's a channel. He be finding certain videos where these shots go in and the ball move a certain way.
Matter of
You
fact,
know
can
what
you
I'm
throw it in the chat? Because I can't pull it up
saying?
on my phone, but later on I
Okay.
can go back on there and click the link.
Okay.
Because I'll watch it.
Yeah.
But I mean, that could be happening too.
Yeah,
Right along with the
he showed how the
referees.
layup of the ball had kind of hit the back rim and just fell straight in. Yeah, he got a bunch of videos on his channel with like basket manipulation of the basket. You know how Curry be shooting up threes and then walking off.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, man.
Damian Lillard has a habit of now where he shoots from the damn half court spot. What that's the certain little, I think it's a logo. They call it a logo three now.
That's right. They got those. They don't have those logos out there for no reason. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they call it for
crazy.
three from the logo.
It's just another way to separate us, though, man. Sports is, though, man. You know what I'm saying? I saw a UFC fight the other night, man, and it was real, man. You know what I'm saying? That was some real stuff. I can't even really say I can't really say boxing is even real because who was in any. If you want to know what was going on back in the day, look at any old movie. They'll show you the what they was watching on TV. It always be horse racing, or it'd be baseball, or it'd be boxing. Those were the
Like,
three
I'm gonna
biggest
be
sports.
real with you.
Those were the three biggest sports back then. You know what I'm saying? And all of them was controlled by the same people.
Look,
You know
Tupac hoax, when they showed me the Mike Tyson thing, I was like, oh, I never really paid attention to a lot of them fights that he had and a lot of other fights that people had that we like the little minor people that they fought. They got their record up. And they're supposed to be just knocking out everybody, but if you knocking out people that's paid to be knocked out, then did you really do that, or did they just pay for you to be knocked out? I mean, that's how they can fix certain stuff, even in boxing. And they did get knocked out, but he was paid to be knocked out.
Right, right.
And they just build that boxer's statue to make you think he's really somebody. So when he do fight for something, it's gonna make you feel, oh well, he didn't knock out blah 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 amount of people, but who did he knock out? People that they paid.
Who did Mike Tyson beat after Carl died?
After who?
After his manager died, who did Mike Tyson beat?
Oh, I have no clue. Like I said, Mike Tyson was a fuzz for me.
He didn't beat anyone. His last big fight he won was before Buster Douglas. He lost to Buster Douglas. He lost to Holyfield twice, and he lost to Lennox Lewis. I think Lennox Lewis got him twice. And
you
know,
beat them many times?
Huh?
No, he won a lot of fights after Custom Model. It was just he didn't have no huge fights.
Right. He won the fights that Kane was talking about. Those fights, you know, he's supposed to win. But when he got in that ring and fought somebody that knew how to fight, see, that's what I'm saying, man. Once the guy that was in on the guys that was in on boxing way back then, it's no way he's gonna lose. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I remember when we used to get off the bus, man. We used to know we was gonna win. We're from the hood, man. We got the biggest guys in the city, man. We get ready to go. We go play this private school, man. They'll blow us away, man. They'll blow us away. It wouldn't be close. But every play you'll see a yellow flag on it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, every play, man. You don't do that. You can't. Hey, another flag, a personal foul. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of
something? You remind me of Millwood and Douglas. On me, I used to go to Millwood, but Douglas was like our arch nemesis. Anytime we had a football game, they was fighting on the field. They'd be fighting in the buses. They had to shut stuff down. Like, I mean, and these is two different hoods. Like, they was banging. You might get shot. Anything could happen.
And you know what, man? Them days are gone because now all the kids, the kids in the hood, they don't even go to school in the hood anymore. They go to private schools. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It really is not. You can go to any school you want to now. It's not like that. Used to be a big thing, man. When you're playing for your neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like that.
All right, Huggy, bro.
No doubt, Huggy.
Yeah, I might shut it down by the time you come back though, bro, because it is getting late. I've been
Oh,
doing
no
this
doubt,
like
man.
3 hours.
Man, sure don't seem like it, man. Having a good
Man,
time.
it don't. I know. I
Yeah.
know, but if I ain't had children, I wouldn't even care. Because I'd be like, I ain't got to wake up tomorrow, but I know they're going to wake up.
Better believe it, man. You ain't lying, man. No doubt,
Gonna
man.
be
Have a
mad,
good
wife gonna be up. Like, you was up all night? Like, look, man, you got some sleep.
time.
On me. Don't even worry about it. I'm good. I don't need that much.
Hey,
I'll
but
make it,
hey,
I
we
promise.
gotta talk about that though, because you do need to rest though, man.
Yeah,
Because
you do. I'm gonna do a live on that too.
because when I was younger, I didn't need all that rest. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, I didn't need the rest. I go to sleep and my body shut me down. You know what I'm saying? Was my theme, you know. But the older you get, you realize, man, sleep is one of the biggest contributing factors for health problems, man. I just thought I'd shoot that in so
Look, you know something? You know what's
big
crazy
deal
that
as
you
well.
said that? What's crazy is I'm supposed to do a reaction video probably tomorrow to some videos that I found talking about how if you don't get a certain amount of hours of sleep and you stay up, what happens with your brain and how that's connected to autism, has certain chemicals in your brain that if you don't go to sleep and let them drain, then they build up and it can create autism, it can create memory loss, it can create multiple type of problems, you know what I'm saying, from you not getting enough sleep. Like I didn't even know it was that serious until I looked it up. And I was like, they was like, if you stay up for a whole day and you drive a car, it's equivalent to somebody that's driving drunk. And you ain't even gotta drink nothing. Just be up for a whole day and get behind the wheel.
I ain't gonna try to talk long, man. I'm gonna say it real quick, but that was the scariest moment of my life one day, man. I ain't get enough sleep, and I got on that interstate, man, and I ain't know what was behind me. I don't know what I just passed, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I knew how long I fell asleep because I was listening to the music, and I know the song had jumped about 10, 15 seconds, man. You know what I'm saying? But the scariest thing in the world was just me being afraid to look out my rearview mirror and see what was behind me. I don't know what I hit. You know what I'm saying? That's a scary thing, man. You're right, man. Yeah.
Real talk. Man, sleep is mandatory, man.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and catch a couple Z's and yeah, I'll be alright. If I don't catch enough, then I can just catch it tomorrow night because I ain't supposed to go live tomorrow night. I'll be able to go ahead and lay it down.
You'll get your rest. You'll get your rest, man. You know our brain don't never really shut down at all anyway. You know what I'm saying? Our body, you get a little older, your body gonna be like, hey, it's time to go to sleep. So you'll get your sleep, man.
Right.
But it was live being with you, man. Got to do it tomorrow, man. If you don't come back tomorrow, I'll see you when you come back.
Right. Got you. I don't know who is this in this chat.
No, man,
I don't know who mommy is. What the fuck is that?
Emoji, ain't it, man? Like it's
it?
Twitch or something. One of them TikTokers, ain't it?
Yeah, that's off Twitch. You on here off Twitch? See, I was about to gun you, but I don't know. Ain't no mama here though. I think I'm gonna have to take that. I can't even take that comment down. That's crazy.
Hey, the crazy thing about it, I can't even see it. I see it on my tablet, but I don't see it on my phone.
It's time to buy weed. This is crazy. That's some weirdo stuff. Greetings from Brazil. Oh, okay. That's what's up.
All right.
I can't even get this person out. Look at this. I got it. I'm about to see. I can't do Twitch no more, man, because I can't even take this person out. And they don't know nothing about their name, and then this is just I'm getting trolled by somebody I can't take out. That's crazy. Hold on, let me see something. I'm just trying to go in the chat and see if I can do something.
I'm in the chat now, man. I see it. You know what? It's like they backstage. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. You're right,
I
man.
don't even see him.
Yeah,
You can't see him on the live. Oh, my mic is picking up breathing.
Oh, I thought that was you, man. I thought that wasn't you, man.
I guess I was breathing in the microphone. I didn't even know I was breathing in the microphone.
Oh, okay. Hey, because that, I was like, dang, is the person already on here breathing hard? Hey, I got a question. How's the weather in Brazil? I don't know if they're in Brazil or not. They can tell me about Brazil.
That's crazy. You can't see him on the live chat.
They said what? There.
You can't see him on the live. This is crazy.
Yeah. We are.
Let me see it again. I'm gonna try to go back and see. Nope, can't see him.
I'm scared to even hit it, man. You think what?
What happened? They trying to get on or something?
Nah. They answered. They said something about we are smoking here.
Yeah. Well, as long as can't nobody else see him, and I don't
They
put
said
it
they
on
in the chat room. They said they in the chat room.
I don't see him in the chat room. I just went in the chat room on YouTube.
Yeah, I just went in the chat room. I've been looking for an only person in the chat room is Pri and Huggy.
Yep, but see, I'm hooked up on Twitch too. I'm doing a live on Twitch, so they might be streaming coming through on Twitch, and they might be just.
You ever go on Stereo, man?
I tried it before. It's weird. Because they just pair you with anybody, and I'd be like, I might not want to talk to this weird person. Like, can I just be by myself?
Well,
I don't want to be on.
You can get friends, befriend someone and then go to their stream. You know what I'm saying? But it's weird though, cause anybody, like you say, can come on. Yeah.
Right, then you doing recordings, and then the recordings be weird sometimes, and people be on there saying weird stuff, and you be like, you already pressed the record, and then you try to stop it. I don't know. It's too much going on though. Now, if I knew somebody over there, I do know people over there, and they doing something, and I might have an account, then I might go over there. But other than that, I mean, enough people that I know don't be over there like that. So I'll be like, nah, I'm good, man. There's be too many weirdos.
How about
you watch me on the big screen with 5 friends? In Brazil, they watching me on the big screen with 5 friends.
Oh, really?
You see that, Allen, bro? You're a star right there in Brazil, bro.
No doubt, man. I'm international, dog.
Oh, that might be the 9 views we get, because it ain't too many people in the chat, so we might have people out in Brazil watching this.
Hey, I love Brazil. You know what I'm saying? I do, man. Hey, I used to always watch the Brazil game. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The kids from Brazil. We used to eat Brazil nuts during Christmas. Let me see.
Yeah.
Man.
Back on the streets, in your single days, dudes used to talk about they wanted Brazilian females.
Oh, no doubt, man. It's always a Brazilian or Colombian or.
Yeah.
It was always Brazilian. I want to say a Hawaiian.
Brazilian waxes.
Yeah. Yeah, island women, man. I don't know if they consider island women, but they're like, deep in their beliefs, though. They got different beliefs than regular, American women do. Even any women from the islands are different, man. They got different religions.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And different practices, you know what I'm saying? You got some Creole people that do things that regular people wouldn't do. I ain't gonna say regular people because they regular, but they're just Creole. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I done heard
deep
some
in
things.
Religion.
Right. I'm here. Even Rastafari in the same way. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you could be standing right next to a person. You could be standing right next to a Rastafarian and a Creole, and you could be a Baptist or a Christian or whatever. And all 3 of y'all live 3 completely different lives, man. I'm talking about 3 complete. I used to party with Haitians. You know what I'm saying? We used to go to the basement and eat stew, man. I'm talking about and drink and party all night long. We wouldn't even know when the sun came up. You know what I'm saying? So I done had good times with island people, man. I really have, man. I had some good times with island.
Oh me, well, hey, look, bro, you want to say something before we shut it down?
No doubt, man. You know, I enjoy being on here, man. You know, spitting off ideas and just events and stuff like that, not just talking about one thing, you know what I'm saying, all the time, man, and getting up in the morning, just being a better person I was the day before. I appreciate it, man.
Facts. Oh me, that's what's up, bro. I appreciate you for coming up, man.
No doubt.
Oh me, you already know. Next time I hit that live, man. Just swing on through, drop the link, swing on up if you ain't got nothing else to do, bro.
No doubt, bro. I'm out.
All right, man. Oh me. Hey, shouts out to the person on Twitch and everybody else in Brazil. That's why we had our Brazil segment going on. It's a person in there from Brazil. Said he watching us on the big screen. They all watching your boy. You know, we had some monumental stuff going on this live, man. You had Mama Mills up here. You had Huggy up here. You had Allen up here, man. Hey, we've been doing it. We've been doing our thing up here tonight, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my sis up here. I'm just was in the building. Yeah, you know, we ain't get to bring up the little visuals on you. Because she ain't got to set it up like that right now, but don't trip. When she get it set up, we're gonna be back home doing it like we do it. You know what I'm saying? We had a monumental night, man. So please, Warner Brothers or anybody else, do not take my video, man. Don't take my video, man. This was a good live, bro. Don't mess my live up, man. Don't mess my live up, please. Please. Let this stay. All right, but we did reach the 4-minute mark, man. I'm gonna play these 2 tracks, and then we're gonna call it a night. It's getting late, man. It's getting real late. I might have to tell my son to turn this stuff down in the background, man. He's doing too much back there. I don't know, this ain't connecting or something. What the hell is going on?
Power on. Connected.
I'm chasing a bag move. She shaking her ass move. I'm stuck in the trap, man. She breaking her back, man. I'm bringing it back, man. If they don't react, man, we got to attack, man. I stay with the pack, man. I'm chasing the bag, man. She shaking her ass, man. I'm stuck in the trap, man. She breaking her back, man. I'm bringing it back, man. If they don't react, man, we about to attack, man. I stay with the sack, man. I'm on a mission, let's get it. Just let me focus my vision. You staring at me binoculars. I'm focused back with precision. You niggas out your division. I'm in a league of my own now. You speaking about your addition. My heart set, we make a decision. Y'all niggas see that I'm coming like niggas with attitude, 100 and running. I hope I don't catch you. You see me, I'm hunting, packing a strap like Benjamin Summer. I don't throw shots, I give warnings. I'm on the top of the morning. See, I'm as bright as the sunshine. Even up down by the morning. Hustle these tracks out the mag. It's logic, place of the crack. You already know that I'm ether. Just know I'm coming with smacks. He's the hustler, I'm the spitter. We both go hard like gorillas. Y'all niggas soft like new villas. Fluff them out, neutral. I'm shaking the bag, man. She shaking her ass, man. I'm stuck in the trap, man. She breaking her back, man. I'm bringing it back, man. If they don't react, man, we got to attack, man. I stay with the pack, man. I'm chasing the bag, man. She shaking her ass, man. I'm stuck in the trap, man. She breaking her back, man. I'm bringing it back, man. If they don't react, man, we about to attack, man. I stay with the sack, man. I'm chasing the bag, man.
She shaking her ass smooth. That pussy a splash move. She out of the class move. Stuck in the trap move. Juggling packs move. Setting up jack moves. Bro got a back too. Tell him I'm all out of work and I'm all out of weight. All out of halves, I'm all out of eights. All out of cash, I'm all out of cake. All out of real, they giving you fake. I'm chasing the grass, they say that it move. I'm chasing the cash, they say that it move. I stay with the pack, I'm making the moves. He stay with the pack, he ain't making the moves. Chasing my mad move. All of the crash, snooze. All of the bag, move. All of my drag, move. All of the mad, cool. Checking my swag, cool. Cause I got bags, move. Cause I'm on the mat, move. I'm shaking the bag, move. She shaking her ass, move. I'm stuck in the trap, move. She break
Wallpaper in the building.
back, move. If they don't react, move. We got to attack, move. I stay with the pack, move. I'm chasing the bag, move. She shaking her ass, move. I'm stuck in the trap, move. She breaking her back, move. I'm bringing it back, move. If they don't react, move. We about to attack, move. I stay with the sack, move.
I miss my nigga T-Dub. Antoine Dwayne Taylor. I can't find my nigga no more. I turn up in the club, just me and my bro. I miss my nigga T-Dub, and that's for sure. Rest in peace of that nigga, the captain. I can't find my nigga no more. I turn up in the club, just me and my bro. I miss my nigga T-Dub, and that's for sure. Rest in peace of that nigga, the captain.
It's hard for me to write this rhyme without you by my side. I'm thinking big, stay ready to ride. I had to evacuate my plenty of times. I'm stating facts, ain't no borderlines. Disrespect his name, then we coming with nines. My nigga put me up on game. Show me new things, gave me my first sack and I stacked my chain. We lost a real living legend. Oh my mom, over TW, I bring that drum. You don't want problems, we know the song. Drinking straight out the bottle, wishing that I could call you from my nigga no more. I turn up in the club, just me and my bro. I miss my nigga T-Dub, and that's for sure. Rest in peace of that nigga, the captain. I can't tell my nigga no more. I turn up in the club, just me and my bro. I miss my nigga T-Dub, and that's for sure. Rest in peace of that nigga, the captain.
Words can't describe all the pain I feel. Remember days on the circuit trying to get us a deal. And we all grew up and started thinking with sense. They say the good die young, I'm believing this. I thought we had more time, but I was sadly mistaken. And sit back and watch people say they love you and fake it. But you know we gon' rep up, showing mad love. Send a prayer from above for these streets so tough. Just trying to make it out without catching the slug. And you always had a plan, it was so unique. Don't give a trust to OD, cause he don't let them leak. And we did what we did to try to make ends meet. Remember saying anything no more.
I turn up in the club, just me and my bro. I miss my nigga T-Dub, and that's for sure. Rest in peace of that nigga, the captain. I can't tell my nigga no more. I turn up in the club, just me and my bro. I miss my nigga T-Dub, and that's for sure. Rest in peace of that nigga, the captain. R.I.P. to my nigga T-W, a real soldier from the crew. I really miss you. Wish I could call you when times got rough. I'll be smoking, drinking, thinking, but it don't seem enough to get over the fact that you're gone. But I'ma make sure your name lives on until the Lord calls me home. It's T-Dub, I really miss you. I can't call my nigga no more. I turn up in the club, just me and my bro. I miss my nigga T-Dub, and that's for sure. Rest in peace of that nigga, the captain. I can't call my nigga no more. I turn up in the club, just me and my bro. I miss my nigga T-Dub, and that's for sure. Rest in peace of that nigga, the captain.
like I said, man, I can't never end nothing I'm doing unless I'm super messed up, and I can't do it without leaving it with a T-Dub track, man. You know what I'm saying? Like the song say, man, I'm always gonna keep your name alive, cause you already know, man, if I'm here, you here. You know what I'm saying? You see D, you see Dub, man. You know what I'm saying? One and the same. But I thank everybody for coming through. Like I said, we had a monumental panel going on tonight, man. Sis to Mama Mills to Huggy, bro, Allen. Come on, man. Who else is doing this but the East Side and the Far East, even to the West? Matter of fact, we in the suburbs too, man. Huggy in the burbs. We in the burbs with the home. We everywhere. We in Bama. You know what I'm saying? It's all about positivity, man. It's all about coming together. It's all about kings and queens coming together. It's all about doing something different. It's all about making a different way, man. It's positivity over it. You know, that's all I ask is for people to be positive and just, you know what I'm saying? The other guy stepped down. I'm supposed to shut it down. But I thank you for coming through to I don't know who you are, but look, you can calm down the weird talking on me, because you're gonna make me stop putting it on Twitch. You're gonna keep coming in there talking weird. I can only see it, but still, it's kind of weird, man. Hope that I'll show up on the live. Oh, you hide now? Okay, I get it. I get it. You're gonna keep trolling me. But anyway, I'm supposed to go ahead and shut it down, man. I thank y'all for coming through. Even the troll, man. Just clear up what you say, bro. You cool. You cool. But I am gonna find out who you is, because I do be on Twitch. But I don't even think it's saved on Twitch. You can just jump on there and troll and they just delete it. But anyway, man, we're gonna go ahead and sign out. Oh, look. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. All right. Remember, hit my sis link up too. I ain't got it in there though, but I'm just misunderstood. She was in the chat earlier. So when y'all go through and check the replay, find a name under there. I'm gonna have to throw it up under this video. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw a link up under this video in the comments. Make sure y'all hit my sis up, man, because we do monumental stuff over there too. On me. It's one big family, man. And everybody that came up here, from Huggy P to Mama Mills to Sis to Allen, I need y'all to hit everybody's link up, man, and we're gonna be our own community, like I keep saying. We don't need nobody else. We're gonna be our own community, man. And we can push the content that we want to push, you know what I'm saying? When is my birthday? All right, I answer one question. It's in March. I'm gonna say March 9th. That's what's up, Wallpaper. Thank you for coming through. Man. Yeah, man, I really can't even do the roll call like that, because we've been going at it for like 4 hours and everybody ain't on there. You know what I'm saying? But make this go viral, came through, profit. Tony Last came through. It was a lot of people swung through, man. I thank everybody for coming through. It was too long. I can't even go back through the comments. It ain't even showing half of the people that came through. So I thank everybody for coming through, though. Okay, you in October? All right, that's what's up. I got a, no, I don't know nobody in October. Yeah, I do. I got a homeboy. Anyway, though, man, we'll go ahead and check out. Remember, y'all have a good night, man. Do something positive tomorrow. Try to help somebody out and learn something. And remember, if you ain't getting knowledge, you ain't getting nothing. I do this.